Welcome back to East for Mask of the Sun. It's time for more bumpies. Sorry about the microphone. Oh my, everything's loud. I just exited the ice cave that just entered in again. Because I needed the health. And now I also realize that... Oh god. I wonder if I want to level up to another level. Because we all know how this works. We all know how Ease works. If you can get a level, you get a level. And these bugs should be fairly short work now. Yeah, Leslie Nielsen wasn't... he was kind of doing different stuff. And he did more serious sci-fi movie. And also did narration things. So he didn't do comedy at first, but thank God he did eventually, Franzel. Thank God he did. Is this XP good? Not necessarily. It's decent. We can definitely get to 3200 though. Yeah, this won't take long. Oh no. They got me somehow there. Just in between my movements. This is fair. This is a fair grind spot. Duck it down. And two more. There we go. I did lose just a couple of hits, but other than that, it was just like the level up thing. Now next is 4,000. Okay, so we increased a little bit extra here. Why? Sorry, why is the microphone so stiff today? You heard probably like nice cracklies in your brain there. Good old brain cracklies. These are many, many blue things. First time in the ice cave. Oh my lord. Stop hitting me. Stop bumping into me. Ah, you mother, you. East 4 man. Sapphire. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool quotes from Leslie. We have them all. I have like 200, maybe? No, maybe less than 200. Every subscriber is a Leslie quote. Yeah, maybe less than 200. Jesus Christ. I'll just have to leave and get out and in again just to get my health. Now we've gone this route, so we've gotten the Sapphire. Like it's an annoying procedure, but it's for the sanity of the mind. These give like nothing. I got a total of 30 experience for that whole venture into the ice cave. Oh, but now these also give 1. Wow, that was a gigantic difference maker. that one level. Because these guys gave like 7, and now they give 1 each. Good. A return of bumping simulator. Let it be known, Hype Skeletor. Let it be known. Alright. So there's definitely no need to try to get levels. Oh, it's so windy outside again. Good. No use to get levels in this area anymore. Windy, windy. We like the wind. Windy, windy winds. Right? We like the wind. Yeah, we do. Now I just have a friend in the background, which is nice. Ay. Save first. Okay, so the middle path is done. Let's take the right path. Let's start from the left. 1,000 gold. Which is not that crazy. We get a lot of gold from just fighting. Nice key too. Nice. Looks like we operated in the right amount, the right order here. Thank you, goddesses. You're great. Ooh, a new sword. I'll take it. Emberwind sword. $10 more. All right. Oh, perfect. Nothing to worry about anymore. Oh. Oh, no, go back. Danger afoot. Okay, very fancy, very fancy. I get it. Oh, it's a golem! I guess I have to hit him when he's blue. Oh, this is easy. Look at his health. Holy moly. They did not scale this correctly compared to the previous boss fight, that's for damn sure. Okay. Like the first boss fight we had to play, we had to grind a lot of extra levels to be able to do it, and then we've basically mostly just gone forward. Man, we're taking little grind bits here and there, that's true. But still, but that's the power of ease. A boss might be really tough, a boss might be really easy, depending on your level, which makes a strong differential. Hey, Coordinator. Good morning. Hey, Tawiji as well. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're foreign. Morning. Hope you're having a good Sunday night or a Monday morning. Nice music. Have a nice lurk, Matt. What the hell do you think you're doing? You should know better than to sneak up on people. You're a traveler, are you? It's pretty unusual. Well, at least around these parts, at any rate. My name is Gizok. I'm more than a bit past my prime, but I've devoted what time is left to me into researching Stealthy's lost ancient civilization.
A black teddy?
I've tried wearing them all. They don't work.
They don't work, Frank. They were apparently remarkably advanced for their time. This is the Temple of the Earth, as majestic as it may have once have been. Now it's just a ruin of ages past. Wait. What? What's that jewel you have there? Is that the Eye of the Sun? Mm-hmm. How'd you get it? It was given to me in the Wind Village by Karna. Well, if she trusted you enough to give it to you, I suppose I can do the same. I used to live in Komodo myself, but these days I live in a house by the lake with my wife. It proved to be useful in conducting my research. At any rate, it was available and the location was great for the both of us. Maybe you can help me, Kizak. Do you have any idea what the inscription on that bas-relief sculpture in the ruins is supposed to mean? I assume you mean the will be as blood thing. Those were Lefance's final words to the people. Something big is going on, and I'd wager it's nothing good. In fact, the waters of the lake have been growing more and more red by the day. So I've heard. I want to speak to the sage of Silcida so I can find out what more I can. Ah, so you want to investigate the matter further? In that case, I advise you to go up to the lake first and see the phenomenon for yourself. The way to the lake is a bit unstable, caves in pretty often, so it may be blocked. Take this, it should help. Pickaxe. Glad you brought your pickaxe. Yes, I always have a pickaxe on hand. I mean, he's a researcher, but now he doesn't have a pickaxe. Give my regards to my wife if you see her. Going to stay here a bit longer and keep checking around. If my research is accurate, there should be another jewel here. One very similar to the one that you have, except it's called the Eye of the Earth. Come and see me later. I think I may be on the verge of a breakthrough here. Hey, Seraphim. Thank you for the 15 months. Hello. Come see me later. Do I gotta leave you? But I just got here. I just got here. Let me celebrate with you. Stay here a bit longer and keep checking around. Well, that is fine. My dude? Hey, Duriel. I had a great weekend. Thank you. I hope you also had one too. Lots of good food, hopefully. Ding, ding, pickaxe. There it is. No. Okay, 8 XP though. Is this area like region zone? Hey, nice. Sweet. We got a little zone of chill. Is that an invitation I hear? Farting preachers, man. Let's explore still, though. Let's still put on the exploration goggles. Hey, dragging my tail. The adventures are going solid, I'd say. It's still a rough game to make progress in because of the speed of the enemies, and the bump combat is not in your favor. I'm fine going back, by the way. I'm just like, oh, you can even get health in between here. Frog! Frog! Hey, cuties! Okay, so that was just a short path to get on the other side. Okay. Still a decent place to level if we need to. Lakeshore Trail. The music. I would love to take the sound effects lower and the music higher, but I can't do it. I killed the forgs. I'm sorry. But they were cute even though they died. They were cute even in death. The lake has a distinct tinge of red to it. That's the blood lake. Which is a good thing. Don't worry about it. Who are you? My name's Adol. Are you okay? Oh! Cough! I'm in trouble. I need my husband. He's at a temple of the earth. And now I gotta go get him. All right, I'll get your husband. More red. In the name of the goddesses, it's already darker than it was before. I need to hurry. Can I go right? Probably shouldn't. We'll probably go here later anyway. We'll go collect Dad. That's an algae bloom, actually. I think people slowly turn into frogs when they go like Valley Girl, actually. I mean, actually, that's an algae bloom, and it's going to be like that, and I'm so sorry. And like... Oh no, she's too far into the valley. She's becoming a toad. Toads are great though. Dude, this is good. These guys are decent. We can get 4K easy peasy. So fun to just walk around and bump. No buttons required, just your little movement stick. Please. I watched the East 3 speedrun, by the way, chat. I'm super disappointed. I'm not disappointed, but like, it was exactly... What the fuck? Wow. Well, that was one suddenly fast death just before we leveled up. Oh man, that's rude. So the speedrun was bad. Boring. Because you know that this game has, or like East games, how important levels are. So he like, not to diss the speedrunner, but he had a not so perfect start, and it's like, it was okay. We're just doing the regular things, just at like a slightly faster pace. It was just trying to grind first, get a couple of levels, and then move on. And then as soon as he got to the place in the fire area and to the owls, he just manipulated his stats as much as possible to just farm owls for 30 minutes. So since it's a decent place to get XP, he says you might as well. So that was quite boring to watch. Unfortunately, it's like, sure, you can get that speedrun, but you're not gonna get a lot of people that want to join in on competing for that record, which is probably why it's not like the craziest run to look at either, in terms of like how impressive it was. Because I think a lot of people are gonna be like, yeah, nah, you know what, you can keep this category. You can have it. I guess the reason maybe why I died is because I stopped moving, maybe because I had like reached the wall or something. Because usually there should be resistance between the two, but I would assume if I suddenly just walk into a wall and I don't move anymore, I think maybe that's when the game says you screwed it up. It's a little not fun. Yeah, it's just like the game doesn't have much to offer anyway. In terms of like a Final Fantasy speedrun, there's, for like Final Fantasy 9, there's a lot of cutscene stuff you can't skip, but still like cozy vibes and generally cool to watch still. Comfy. Alright. There we go. Still can't face them head on. These ice bros, man. Let me guess, he's not gonna be there anymore. Well, actually no, he's gonna be there, yeah. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you to get back. Have a look at this. My research was accurate. I finally found the eye of the earth. See? It's right here. Typical, isn't it? I spent all this time looking for it, and it's been staring at me in the face from the very beginning. Hey, slow down, Gazak. Listen to me. Your wife has a terrible cough. Oh, that. It's no big deal. I just need to get I'm out of a medicine. Now what do? I know. I hate to be a burden, but can you run an errand for me? You could surely accomplish it more quickly than I ever could. Please go to Celery and buy a Salsita flower at the market. If you do this for me, I'm to compensate you. I'll let you have the Eye of the Earth. If you take the other path, you come out of the forest, go through the forest, and you should be able to see the town. Right, silly of me. You'll need this to get there. Bomb. Okay. Here's a bomb. Dude, you got everything on you. We have a deal then. Much obliged. Here's a bomb. There's the guard in front of the gates are not as pleasant, so you need this bomb to get through. You've never seen the appeal of speedrunning again? I'm an old woman who moves slow. The appeal, in my opinion, is that it's fun to see a game like mastered in a way. So it's fun to see somebody tear apart a game that you always like, oh, I played it like this, oh, I always did this, I always kind of get this fire amulet before going to this place. And the speedrunner's like, so you can actually skip this by just standing in this corner and jumping into the wall? Or like the game, he says like, the game actually doesn't think, as long as this item is in this part of the inventory, it actually thinks this is the same requirement for the fire amulet, so you actually don't need it. You just need a slot in the thing. Because all those things are fascinating. And also seeing the game like being done quickly. So for me, it's cool to see how games kind of break apart. You can see the inner workings of a game. And yeah, mostly that for me. So having somebody that's a commentator talking over like why this is happening, why is this a thing, and also the progression of like what we used to do and this is what we have discovered recently. So I'm all about watching those things. For me, it's not just about going fast, it's about like inspecting the inner workings of the video game, as I mentioned. Yeah, watching people do things well. And speedrunning is just a very like easy way for us gamers to consume information casually about somebody being really good at what they do. I'll need a bomb. Where do I have to bomb in the waterfall? He gave me the bomb. Mr. Bomb. Did you have the bomb? I can actually press it. Flame magic. Wait, yeah, they says flame magic. Do I still have magic? Wait. The sword is flame magic. Can I cast soon? Oh, there it is. Is that the first weapon that I could do it with? So the weapons determine what I can do and can't do. Yeah, that was the first one. But the bomb though. He told me to use the bomb. I would assume it was over there. He said through the forest and then back, and the other way is just Komodo. Or did someone learn Crimson Diamond for speedrun the other day? Interesting. Why didn't bomb? I think I should just automatically activate as I walk towards something, because the use is otherwise on my equipment. Could be the talk button is used as well, I guess. No, but there's no talk button in this one. That was the previous game. Now it's just bumpies again. Let's save. Path by the lakeshore. What? There's no more buttons. The buttons have been used. Okay, maybe we're not going here. Maybe we are going backwards? Oh, you subscribe for 6 months, Seraphim. Tier 2, thank you. Thank you. I didn't see that earlier. Thanks for the commitment. Very thanks. Thank you for supporting the stupid golem bongus. Maybe the frogs had something in here. Have I seen any other blocked passages? Not in my brain. No. So, I'm gonna talk to him again and see what he said about it. Wait, did I skip him? Did I go past him again? No, I'm good. Hey, what was that about? The thing? Because I thought and I knew, so I was not paying attention. Fart. Those saves don't help me. What did you say, you mongrel? He said something about a forest, and he gave me a bomb. Oh, is it over here instead? Oh. Oh, okay. I never went behind it. Oh, and you use a bomb for this. You couldn't use a pickaxe for these. Why not? Yeah, I still have my pickaxe. There's still rocks. No, this is bomb. Okay. Decent XP. The art is very nice in this one. Now I got the thunder sword. So now I got fire magic, I got thunder magic, and I got funny magic. How you doing, Candler? Good to see him. I got thunder, I got fire. Boop. They still make the good noise of the boop. Boop. Effective. I don't even take any punishments. It's not a big grind to get to 4800. I'm not gonna commit to the grind yet. I'm taking strays to the point where like I'm not even bored taking random strays, so I don't mind it. You're back from your call. This is a return to Bumpkin. I said thanks. I didn't see the commitment to 6 months, Seraphim, so that's the first thing. I would like to thank you again. I didn't see that first. Thank you. Well, the committed tier 2. And otherwise, we we have a return to bumping. So it's pretty interesting because they decided to East 3. That was a straight like side-scrolling platformer. And then suddenly, like, no, we're going back. Cause bumping makes me feel good. Wait. Did I ever get the flame mail? I did, okay. Banger soundtrack as usual, yep. 10 XP. But a worse fight. Welcome to the stream, Halaras. Hope you're doing well. I guess there's nothing else to get. Hey, Normal. Hello, welcome in. I also got mine. Don't have to reach an MP yet, though. There's been no safe zones that give you that. For now. Win these. Probably have a lot of gold. Yeah, 13,000. Watching a little before work. Enjoy the little watch before work. Hope your work day will be a success. This should be good though. It's just a straight path. And region. This is pretty nice. Should probably pick up the 4800 here. It's just like moving too much, guys. You gotta let me have your signs. I'm trying. I shouldn't use it. Like, I still don't know how to regen. If there's a boss that needs it, let me keep it. I mean, it's probably an item, but it would be nice if I don't need to rely on an item for that all the time. Now it's 5,600, still 800 to level up. This is decent, but I'm not going to pick up another one. Here's Celery. We got to get through there anyway because of the medicine, right? I just can't decide what I should get for my son. Flowers! Oh, you're looking for a Silcita. Sorry. Burping. You need it for Gazok's wife. In that case, I'll cut you a deal with 500 gold. You got it, Silcita flower. East 3 was like Zelda 2, change of format. Yeah, I didn't quite hit the same way, that's true. Take a look, sir, nothing but the first in handcrafted cloth here. My mother works through the night to make it just right. Oh, did it disconnect? SNES 9X, please. I just disconnected my controller because like this stupid thing, and for some reason SNES 9X just like can't understand that it's reconnected. Why not? It's back in. I have with my new like my what's it called again? Standing desk setup, like my automated desk. Whatever the fuck you call it, with the motor. The desk with the fucking motor. Whatever the right word for it is. It has the panel right to the left side of me, and sometimes the cords get stuck on the left side, and then the cord is just not long enough, and then I just yank the controller basically. So, desk motor thing, that's the real name of it. Okay, good. What could you possibly want? You got a big house. It's a fickle mistress. I just use Emu Hawk usually. BizHawk, Emu Hawk. But for the MSU soundtracks, like you could just get it instantly with SNES 9X apparently. So I just use this one, and it seems fine. But like, why didn't I just plugged in my controller? Like the thing is, I can even recalibrate my controller again in the actual like software, but not in the game. Lord Lefance's tomb isn't far from our village. I know. I've been there. Silray is the biggest and most active village in all of Salsita. It's mostly because the fishing trade is always booming, which also brings in merchants from the other towns. They like booming too.
Sir, it's a race.
Yo, Rose Guy, look at you streaming. Did you take a big, like, break from streaming? Thank you so much for the raid. Gunslingers to me, for the tower. For Gilead. For the tower. A year and a half. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. Armor shot. Breastplate. Scale armor. 5,000. But I'm getting my thunder stuff. Taking it slow. 34 hours. Used to do 8. I see. You're not supposed to be in the storeroom. What do I have? It's called scale. Okay, so plate is next.
He was in tears in church, crying like a baby.
So I wouldn't mind getting it then. Breastplate. It's only 8. Now my money is 9,000. I can't actually afford the shield and the sword. Oh. Hey Pangogi, thank you for the 29 months. You have pressed the button. Thank you for pressing the button. And thank you for your service. What kind of weapon you got? The long sword. That's a very late long sword. Ooh. Nice. Was it 13? Wait. No. Yes. Hold on. 10. It's 15. Damn. But I can't afford the shield yet. I'm broke. But I could just like grind a little bit and just buy it, because it's just like, how much is it? 1,000. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, Rose Guard. And welcome back to the thing. Evil West. Action game. Isn't that a board game as well? I mean, no, that might be different. So it's a hunting vampires. Where, like, I'm unfamiliar. What game? Is it old, new? Density says BizHawk annoys me because it's best all-around retro emulator because of the accuracy, but all the specific ones offer better customization. That's just better to have each one installed separately. I get it. You realize how much I need to refresh because I'm far behind. It's kind of like the thing that I had with RetroArch. Like, I switched from RetroArch to using EmuHawk, and I'm happy because that's a good change. Because RetroHawk is more annoying, at least for PC use. Sometimes, like, it's more for console, but potentially using that. So it's better, but I do understand you. Like, sometimes you'd be better off just using the specific emulator for your current case. But it's so nice to have everything in one place, which was RetroArch for me, but I was just too annoyed by them bullshit. It's just too much bullshit. Okay, was it a new or an old game? Not in like the lore, but like, is it a retro game or is it a indie game or whatever? Well, yeah, thanks for the info, Roseguard. How much money we got? Previous message. Oh, it's a year or two old. Oh, I see. You already did that. Thanks. Oh, we already got enough money. Nice. RetroArch is such a janky piece of shit. I agree, Psycho Rider. I liked it at first because I was, oh, look at this. This is nice. This is like a cool front end. And after using it for a while, like, I hate everything that looks like this. You looked for just the volume setting on the RetroArch once? Well, that's just using plus and minus. I found the volume setting was fantastic because you could just like plus minus. That's great. But for some reason, like, I had an earlier version of RetroArch, and you could tippy tappy, like very finely tippy tappy plus and minus. And then I got a newer version of RetroArch, and then suddenly they added increments to the volume knob instead. So instead of me doing like potentially getting 1 plus 1%, now it was like incremental. Like, no, but what happened to the very fine tippy tappies? You took away my tippy tappies. That wasn't the feature that was bad. 1 XP. We've out-leveled these guys. Bye-bye, dudes. It's much faster to grind in this game, by the way. Like, it's... we're not... Like, every new area, if there's an enemy that gives you 10 XP or whatever, then it's 2 levels and you're already outdated. So you just gotta hope that it's enough. But since it's so fast, and you can heal in the same area and everything, the grinding goes pretty quick. If RetroArch listening to this, I'm out of here, man. This isn't my stream. But I think it's become like that because of the bloat and the consoles, like tailored for console. So it's been bloat and then console tailored, and then PC is like, what the fuck is going on here? I don't like this. Well, May, you're not a fan of retro, you put it on your emulator separately. I think if you have gone through the hassle of getting used to all the different ones and you know how to use them, yes, it's better. But I do like to just open up one, and for some reason it just manages to load it. Sweet on the Vita. Yeah, it's console friendly to install. Okay, I got the Salsita. Do you want me to give you the Salsita file and you go home? Or should I go and give it to your wife? Ah, there you are. We have no time to lose. Let's get back to the house. There you go. There, are you okay? Drink this. It'll help you feel better. Pop-ups.
Ah, that's much better. Thank you for your help, Adol.
Well, Adol, I've never been one to go back on a promise, so this belongs to you now. He's a fool to give me this, man. He was looking for this. He should have offered anything else, like a purse of money. Maybe an old caramel bar. Now you have two of the three eyes. Don't know how it all comes together, but I believe these jewels are linked to the Lafance. For more information, I'd say you should try to get in touch with the sage. You can find him back in Celery, where you bought the Salsita flower. Be sure to let me know if I can help you in some way. Trying to build PCs in PCEM. I don't think I've used PCEM. That's for virtual computer stuff. I just used like Oracle and VMware, I think. That's old school, I guess. I just used what I've heard about. Yeah, the janky. Oh, those games are the late 90s, early 2000. Some of those games are just impossible. Like, it's anything outside of DOS, basically, and potentially outside of Windows 3.1. So what I had previously on my other streaming setup for years ago now is that I had my other computer set up behind me, which I streamed from to my own computer. And the good thing about that is that I could just like play games in full screen and not bother by it and still control it like without feeling any lag because it was local connected. So I could play games from that other computer and I could safely have a comfortable window on my streaming PC to just maneuver around. Hey Coper, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Hey Gravity and Biscuits. Did I go the right way? Yeah, I'm going back to Celery. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a beautiful stream today. What was the stream about? But it was always like, if I'm playing a game that's late 90s or 2000s, it's always, okay, run it through DXDAG. Doesn't work. DG Voodoo. Doesn't work. Other computer. That usually ends up working in some way. Hey Lars. Density says you fully understand console players using RetroArch. Everyone else has to put on the console bench with their emu. It's doing service. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, it's good for console. There's probably other ways to do it, but I would say RetroArch is like the mainstream console thing there. And then it's the new thing about whatever people using nowadays. Mr. FPGA or whatever. Like, I'm so clueless when it comes to technical stuff like that. I used to be like, back in the day, I used to know shit. But nowadays people know so much and I have not a chance to know as much people as I have no idea how these things work. Never set up a Raspberry Pi thing console, never know how to what a Mr. FPGA is or anything. So I'm just like, I fell behind and ever since I've been behind. Hey Adon, I've been wondering where you were. It's me, Flare Out. I know who you I know. Seems I've been lagging behind you for a while now. I followed you into the forest and got to Komodo just after you had left. The villagers there told me about how Lemnos was injured and I stepped in to help. They also gave me some information about the Salsita flower. Once I was done treating the boy, they directed me here. I'm told there's a sage in this village who presides over and advises all the elders of Salsita. However, he's apparently so rarely seen by the public that some folks are skeptical that he even exists. Still, if information is what you need, he'd probably be the ideal person to ask. First off, let's go speak to the elder. I'll see if I can get him to see you. Follow me. You 1 and 2 are nostalgic for you, Gravity Biscuits? Not nostalgic for me, but I liked 2. I didn't like 1 that much. 1 is a bit shit, honestly. It has its moments at the beginning. 30% of the start is great, and then, I mean, parts of the Darm Tower is okay, but it's still... It's like, it shouldn't be that long, and you shouldn't need to backtrack for a crucial item. It's just, ugh. But yeah, Book 2 is much better. I think Book 2 had a really nice flow to it. Yeah, like, the start of the tower is fine. So, it is fine. I guess it's just because I put that whole incident in one box. So I think, like, the tower is fine, but the backtracking area is just such a weird decision, and it just, like, it's just to annoy you. Original hardware in recording streaming. Yeah, that's tough. Even I do have some original hardware, I don't use it for streaming because it's just too much of a hassle. Wait just a moment. Okay, he's agreed to speak with you. Go on in. That wasn't too bad. When did you become like a king of this village? He's equally unknown as I am. You have a Mr. man, but you need to update it. Welcome, Adol. Dr. Flare has told me much about you, though I must confess I'm a bit puzzled at what would drive you to brave the forest to come all the way here. I received a message that said the land of Salsita was in trouble, so I came to investigate. I see, and so I assume you wish to speak to the sage in order to learn more. His dwelling is located atop the mountain through the back door of this house, however. Gaining an audience with him is not so simple as walking through a door. The law holds that only ones who may see him are village elders like myself. The only exception is one who possesses 3 special gems. I've sworn a sacred vow, and I cannot and will not break it. You must have these gems before you will be allowed to pass. By gems, I assume you mean these? Those are nice balls. Ah, so you have the Eye of the Sun from the Wind Village, and the Eye of the Earth as well. That, I admit, I did not expect. Since you now have 2 of the 3, I'll give you some helpful information. The last of them is known as the Eye of the Moon. According to legend, it left this land ages ago. Sadly, no one knows its exact location. You seem a resourceful enough lad. I have faith that you will manage to find it, come what may. Backtracking plus last 4 so floors. It's more than that. First of all, you have to go across the bridge. So the person is there, but the person won't give you the book. until you had the dialogue after you go across the bridge on floor 16. And then you have to go back to floor 11 to find the person that you already talked to get the book or whatever it was, the blue amulet. And then you got to go all the way back up again. But if you didn't know, which most people wouldn't know, that you'd backtrack at that point, I think even though it said loot a gem, you wouldn't expect to go all the way back, because a lot of times NPCs randomly appear in new destinations to make the game flow naturally. So I was at floor 21, I think, and I had to go back to floor 16 and all the way to floor 11 to talk to the person, and then I have to go back to floor 21 again and eventually beat the game. It's just so stupid. It's so unnecessary. But it was 1988. It was a wild time. Everybody had sex with their computers, so things are different. So how did it go? Well, it could have gone better. I need one more gem in order to be able to see the stage. In other words, I'm stuck unless I can find the Eye of the Moon. There's always a catch, isn't there? Oh, that reminds me. Well, as you know, I was trying to find the Silcita flower, and thanks to the villagers, I did. Its medicinal properties are even stronger than I had expected. So, I've accomplished what I had set out to do. But what? Is something wrong? I hate to be on the break. To be the one to break this to you, Adol. Dr. Santa Claus sent me a letter. He says that Asteria is being overrun by demons again. Oopsie poopsie. Things are looking pretty grim. There are many people getting hurt and no one else is there to help treat them. I need to get there as quickly as possible with this medicine. That's why I spoke with a fisherman named Zem and convinced him to lend me a boat. But I don't understand, why would demons just suddenly show up in Asteria? I've got to go back with you, Fleur. I can't just... Dr. Fleur? I'm sorry to bother you. I know you were planning to go back home, but one of the patients has taken a major turn for the worse. Our regular doctor still isn't here, so we didn't know who else to ask. I bet I know exactly who you're talking about. He's been nothing but trouble since he was brought in. You know, I hate to put you on the spot, Adol, but will you take this medicine to Klaus since I can't? No. Oh, come on, you shit. I know you better to think you'd really let innocent people suffer. Yes. I'm sorry to dump my responsibilities onto you like this, but thank you for your help and good luck. Hey, Sadness. We're playing East today, yeah. Mister is the way to emulate with the closest accuracy. Okay, cool. But, like, what's the process of a Mister? Because you have to buy it, right? From a person that develops the Mister. And it's in the US, and it's a thing, and then you have to set it. I don't fucking know. So I'm just like, I'm good. I got my computer who can do the computer things. You came through the forest, didn't you? Didn't you see the strange pillars? Scary stuff, huh? Very scary, Timmy. Very nice try. Beep boop boop beep. Hey Pink Scully, how you doing? Welcome in. We're going to the doctor, Santa Claus, to deliver his panacea, but where was it? You pronounce it East. It's just East. Letters from Santa. I thought you were supposed to send those to him. Well, did you get enough presents from Santa Claus? Yeesh. Yeesh! My God. Well, where is he? Can you guys tell me where he is, at least, if I need to deliver the panacea to Dr. Klaus? Figured you will be going in place of the doctor, are you? Figured as much. Climb aboard. Oh, is this... Oh, so Santa Claus is a different place. Okay, we're going. Was wise. Yeah, you stupid Americans always think is is pronounced wise. It's not wise, it's is. Come on, you American chalkboards, shut up. It's based on FPGA. It's a programmable logic chip that is used for dev and some commercial products. But so many people have it, so it mustn't be too hard to set up. You buy a Nano DE10 board, which is an FPGA board, then you buy a USB HDMI output, and then you load the master firmware on the device, and then Mr. Firmware handles the configuring the FPGA on the Nano DE10 to whatever the core is programmed for in the VRML file. Sounds simple enough! Or you buy a PlayStation and plug it into your TV and you play the fucking God of War. Lord Eldil, I bring news. This funky beat is tuning. This funky beat is popping. The Eye of the Moon has been found in this area. One of our best knights has been dispatched to retrieve it. The task should be a pretty quick one. Have you not considered that just perhaps leaving Adol alive to meddle further is an unnecessary risk? Faith and patience, my lord. Once we hold the Eye of the Moon, killing Adol will be a mere child's play. And that will truly be a moment most glorious. Master Deal! Lisa? Lisa? Oh no, is she on the side of Eldil? No, she's rebelling. Master Eldil, I cannot believe... Oh, she was British. I cannot believe that you truly turned to evil. Please look in your heart. Are you not still the noble, peace-loving soul I always known you to be? I have faith in you. Master Eldil, please. What's this? Who's this girl? This impudent little harlot? Lord Eldil? You look troubled. What pains you so? Master Eldil? Hey! Such a pathetic love-struck little girl. Come on, let me end the miserable life. Noisy will get us, but allow this one at least a simple mercy of a swift and painless death. No, stay away! Master Eldil! Oh, dude, ow. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Oh, God. Shit. They were oh. She got murdered. Oh, no, he's using her. Oh, what a shame. What a plot twist, This is Master Eldil's necklace. I remember it. She's... So it's still her. He must have used it but with his altar to bring me back. In my head. I have to keep my faith in him. Okay, so he did go in there, but it's still her. Master Eldil. Now they can murder her again, and then they kill their own lord, and then GG. Well, here we are. That's strange. The town isn't usually this quiet. Yes, Lord Eldil. So keep building. I brought my new friend today. He's reading the book. Yes? Can you hold, would you hold the hands? Hey dude, high five, man. High five. Yeah, nice. Coffee time. How you doing, Patty? Welcome in. Enjoy your day off. Whee! Coffee, coffee, coffee. Is that King Gizzard's Lizard Wizard? Of course. I never really listened too much to King Gizzard. I think I listened to like 1 or 2 albums. I should get back into it and give it more goes. I've been looking for more albums to listen to because since I've been back running, I usually run around 40 minutes. So it's an album size. So I always like to listen to an album when I'm having a run. When I'm having the runs, I like to listen to an album because I'm on the toilet for 40 minutes. No, I'm saying on the extra buns. The giz are great. Is that what fans refer to it as? The giz? The giz. The jizz is great, I gotta say. The jizz, I mean, when it's like the early works of the jizz is what makes it like the most wizard, I guess. It's like it just oozes the early 80s jizz. The shop went open when the demons are gone. I mean that's a good notice. Imagine you walking to to a store in your local place. No, and then it's the notice. The shop will open when the demons are gone. Because what would they mean? Do they mean like the demons in their head, or are there actually monsters outside? I'm curious. Every album is music roulette. That's cool though. We're closed since the demons have come back. Sorry for the inconvenience. I was passive aggressive, that one. How is East 4 so far? It's a return to bump combat and it looks pretty nice. It's a very good looking game and it's fun. It's more difficult though because the enemies are so fast and they tend to turn faster, so you can't just keep the angle of the dangle. You're searching for PlayStation games. What game is your favorite one? My favorite PlayStation game. You're asking tough cookie questions. PlayStation 1. I can't remember every game on the platform. What did I play the most though? What PlayStation game did I play the most? I can't even remember what I played the most. I think this is puzzled. But let me name a few, okay? Let me name a few. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy IX, Symphony of the Night. And there's probably a bunch more that I'm not thinking about. But off the top of my head, that's like where we're going right now. Columns. You stupid. So I can't go further yet because I need to cleanse the place. So is there like one house that I need to go into? Apparently. He's got an open shop. How you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of demons outside, but you know what? Swings and roundabouts. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, you know? Alright, so it's still open. What are we supposed to do now? We're not prepared to fight the demons anymore. Why didn't you close like the other people? It's alright. They just come in for a break, you know? They don't ruin anything. They're just mindless, hey? They're just mindless demons. Demons can't stop capitalism, though, can they? They're not politics. They're wieners. I mean, it makes sense the weapon shop has it open. My store's been closed ever since the demons disappeared before. I got rid of all my stock, so I don't have any weapons. Oh, come on. You have 4 weapons in the back. Like, what? Look at this liar. I got rid of all my weapons. Oh, that's Piper. That's a poster. It looks kind of like a very well-made 3D poster. Alright, sir, get out of here. Again. Only 8,000 PlayStation games. I mean, it's too hard to think. That's the problem with like having favorites. You can't just make them up. Like there's so many games that I forget about. Jackie Chan Stuntmaster, for example. It's like that's the pièce de résistance. Once things became peaceful here, people stopped buying armors, so I had to close the armor shop. But now with the demons back, won't you do something? How'd you know me? He called me Adol. How did he know? I mean, are we like in the old school first village? It feels like the first village in East Book 1. Asteria. But isn't Asteria the world? Asteria is the world in East. East is the world and Asteria is the world. Well, what is this town? It looks like the first town, though. Aetol goddesses be praised. We're in dire trouble here. Look at the state of this hospital. Just don't understand it. Why have the demons come back now of all times? I brought this for you. Dr. Flay said that you'd need it. Is it the medicine that Dr. Flay made from Salsita flower? Thank you so much. I don't think you really have an idea how much we need this right now. And by the way, you remember that thief, Gobin? He started a store for antiques and all kinds of collectibles. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but rumor has it that a lot of what he sells is really stolen. He's supposed to have some pretty good prices there, so you ought to check there for some bargains. You know he was the leader of the Thieves Guild, right? Did that not dawn on you? You know, the leader of the Thieves Guild did open a shop, and rumors has it that a lot of the things that he's selling has been stolen. Like, what? Really? Og. Hospital music. I mean, in extreme surgery, right? I'm a traveling merchant. Can't have a look at my wares? Sure. What can I get for you? Drugs? Apparently. What's the current item? We do have herb, we do have antidote. This is a hospital. I visit with the patients if you like, but please keep quiet so the metal band can keep playing. Please be quiet. We had the new Children of Bottom album playing. It's awesome. The guys who worked on those MSU mods really made some things seamless. Yeah, I mean, you use also... the first time I heard about MSU stuff was when I was looking into, like, setting up the... Zelda... Oh, yeah, look! It's the beginning of one! Yeah, it is. So it is the first village. How cute! There's a way to like set up a randomizer with MSU, so you can also do like a music swap. So not only do you randomize the game, but you can also randomize the music. Or choose a different music font for that. Is this guy okay? He seems alright. And it's also the same kind of dudes, isn't it? Oh, help! Nope. What? Adol! Adol! Adol's such a prick. Oh, please, help me. Fine. What? Bye. What? No time. And there should be a passage to the right side. Soon enough. There it is. Ah. Oh, this is fine, right? Minia, yeah. Oh, it's a... Who are you, interloper? That's exactly who I am, the interloper. Why, that sword and the red hair. Oh, Idol! This should prove quite entertaining indeed. If you came in search of the woman who has the eye of the moon, you'll find your efforts have been in vain. Let us see, Adol, how well you can continue your search once I have filleted the skin from your flesh. Prepare to die! What a cool bad guy. Oh, he gained his health back. Oopsies. The Eye of the Moon was taken from Celceta, and now it's here in the stereo somewhere? Could that mean that the people of East were the same ones who left Celceta centuries ago? Could it be? Maybe. I think you killed that man. Yeah, I did. Is there a dog here? Is there a dog demon? No. So I saw in the... No, nothing. Okay, so I saw in the speedrun, there's an item here. I think just for fun's sake, can't we just do the... Can't I just show off the start of East 1 for those who missed it, so you guys can see it's the same thing? How fast is the beginning of East? Can we like... Is that slow? Can I skip the intro? I don't remember. Oh god. Wrong button. I don't have any fast forward buttons in this emulator, so it's gonna be this and the other one. Come on. Take it. No. This one. Good. Thank you. In the beginning. Oh god, I reset that. Pressing start and select is the reset button. I was just trying to press the buttons to make it go fast. Silly. Where book 3 at? Book. There's no book 3. There's only East 3. East book 1 and 2, and I guess you could assume it's book 3. Don't press these buttons at once. Okay, can we skip the story? In the beginning. We have to watch it. Well, I was just gonna do a quick showcase. Doesn't work. Now it's like not fun. It was just gonna be a quick one. I was gonna set it up fast and like show you guys. I'm like, oh, look at this. We can just quickly do this. And now the game is a... Fuck it, I'm not gonna do it. I even don't have the local video file anymore on my computer because I already made the thumbnail and I already completed it. So I deleted the local thing, so everything that I wanted to do just now just failed, so... Great. Imagine East! There you go. No, now I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. I lost interest. Because I wanted to just do it quickly and be professional, and then it didn't work out, so now I'm sad. I need an ice cream. So, but it is the same place. They've modeled it the same. The mine has gone over there. But yeah, so I figured there was this. I remember they talked about this lake, but yeah, if you stand at the top side of the lake and you inspect it, you actually get a golden vase, which gives you a little boost in economy at the start. This is Septic, yeah, the old sewer village. Hello, Adol. As ever, we are in your debt for all you've done. I keep the silver bell around my neck these days to keep it from getting lost again. You think I just go back to the town already? Because I took care of that one dude? That might have been it. Yeah, there we are. I thought it was a gooner out there until you showed up. East Book 1 and 2 was all about the goons. They stopped having the goons in East 3 and onwards, it seems. I miss the goons, man. Well, hey there, Adol. I've been working on building up my confidence in my own strength, but with no weapons to use in the sorry shape I'm in, I don't think I can accomplish too much. There's probably no one better suited to carrying a sword than you are. So when you're dead again, how about a drink? Yes. Here you are. Glug glug. I know your swordsman types, you can get drunk in no time. Pretty tough, you know that? Did you hear about Pim going out of business? Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say. I'd love to know where you got the idea that it's okay to just sell any little thing you happen to see. You can never be too careful in this world. Someone could be selling you stolen goods and you never know it. Ready, piano. Oh. Yeah, mixing the SNES and the music. Are we back in stock over here? No, he's not in stock. He just says, I'm amazing, which is warranted. Close no further notice. This is now open again. Fortune teller, thank you so much for your help, swordsman. Because of you, the people of East can finally live free out of the shadow of demonic rule. You are the savior, and they recognize you as such. I wish that Sarah was still alive, so she would be able to make sense of these things which are beyond my skill. Though my powers are not as strong as hers were, I'm not without my own abilities, and I have glimpsed the shadow of evil in my crystal ball. The visions are clouded, but one thing is clear. The great Salsita forest, I know not what stirs there, but I fear for their future. I see you battling the shadow which looms over that embattled nation. Surely the Salsitans must have placed their faith in you, as their Asterians have. Thank you. Hey, Moss Mouse, how you doing? You just remind yourself there's a bootleg NES Port of 5.7, which is pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. I have it ready to showcase at one point where I'm going to do some bootlegs. But that is for another time. Thunder! Did we just do anything we wanted there? Should we go back to the hospital and sell, like, how is it going? They removed all the beds. You remember the thief? He started the story. Yeah, I know. So, is Goban in the same place as before then? So, if he is, then I know where it is. He might have moved, but we'll see. I didn't want to talk to you. Hey, Modest's Mouse, thank you for the gift sub to Lars. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Golden Club, Lars. Hello, Adel. Haven't seen you in quite some time now. Have you seen my husband, Luda, by any chance? He still sleepwalks just as much as before, but at least now there are no demons that might attack him. I'll bet he went to Solomon's Shrine again. I swear some days I wish he weren't so busy with his research. He claims to have made a great deal of progress in uncovering the history of Ys. Bridgeman. Hello again, young man. Do you not know who I am? Have I aged so that you don't recognize Javatoba? Don't look so nervous. I'm merely playing with you. Are you looking for Goban? He gave up thieving shortly after the demons were driven away. I've been to the old thieves' hideout. It's been converted into a warehouse for antiques. Goban might be there. Again, I said, is there any surprise that this new store for antiques made out of the Thieves Guild that has stolen goods selling? Is that any surprise? It's a storefront, you see, for the Thieves Guild. Oh, it's not. It's in the Thieves Guild. It's not a Thieves Guild, but we have a store here which is completely legal. But I saw you just picking out from the back. That you sold to me, and that's the Thieves Guild. And this is the storefront. Yeah, it's just it's the storeroom. It's just here. Happens to be next to all the thievery stuff, but it's totally legit. 100%. So this is Goban's place. Wow, this place really is packed full of antiques. I'll steal the other one. It won't open. Lock looks pretty strong. It's a pawn shop. Welcome to the pawn and prawn shop. Anything old, used, or a shrimp. Maybe some tempura could be up your alley. Or maybe this brass colander. They've shortened the endless path, or like the meaningless path. Hi Idol, how are you been? It's been Gordo. The old mine in Dome Tower is sealed off, but we've modified the shrine to lead to Rand's Village. How nice of them to seal off the bullshit areas. So we sealed off the boring mine and the endless Dome Tower because we thought this one was the fun place. We modified the shrine to lead to Rand's Village. We discussed it with the elders for quite a while, and we decided to leave the goddess's room as a sacred place. I think it's best that way. Don't you agree? The path leads to Rand's. I bet Lilia would love to see you. Why don't you pay her a visit? I mean, Goban wasn't home, right? So I gotta go. I didn't see him. Wait. Did you say it leads to Rand's? Well, let me in! There's a storefront with the emphasis on the front. Don't look behind it, please. Okay, there's a path behind this place. And this is Rand's. Okay. Good to see you back in Rand's. That was a... So this is... It was just right outside here, the Rand's place, after we got the town. This is book 2. Hey, Adol. It's me, Keith. Ever since you defeated Dorm, I've been able to change into my demon form and back at will. Would you like to see? Ha. Ha. Yep, that's him, alright. See? I do see. Hold on, I boarded up the basement just to make sure. This is the grindy place. Kept things quiet, at least so far. No, open the basement. Open the basement, let me grind. Demons are, guys, now a big deal to go visit other villages. I don't know how we ever managed to deal with all the isolation before. Where she is. No sign of Lilia or Benoa either. You're looking for Dr. Flair. He left to go to... I thought he went with you. Oh, he was able to make that special medicine he was after. That's great. Fantastic. Item shop. Go shopping. Mirror necklace for 8,000. Road to medicine. What's this? You already have that. Sorry, I didn't know. Talk about a mixed blessing. Trade is all but dead these days, but yet you keep standing by the counter. Why won't you just close up the shop?
It's me, Dwarf. I came to visit Lilia, but she and Manoa aren't home. It's just my luck. I wonder where they went.
If it isn't Adel and Tav.
The minstrel returns. How are you, Luda?
Pretty well, in fact.
Speaking of which, Adel.
Oh, is this... This is him. I have something I've been meaning to tell you. Once you left, I dove back into my research on the history of Ys. Found out that back when this land was settled and named Ys, there was some link to the people of Silsida. It all fits though. As you've seen, we usually have a goddess statue as a symbol of the two goddesses of Ys, Fina and Lair, while the statue only shows a single goddess with outstretched wings.
So what's your point?
Now, just let me finish. This could be very significant information. I don't think that the statue is modeled after Fina or Lair specifically. My theory is that it represents the Silsidans who crossed the sea to Styria centuries ago.
Oh, not again. You always come up with the craziest ideas.
Don't you see, Adol? If I'm right, then Silsida and Ys have deep historic ties to one another. The proof must be in Styria, if there's any proof to be had at all.
Have you checked in the temple?
Of course I have. And I found something too. There's an inscription on one of the temple walls. It was worn, but I could make some of it out. It says something about the Eye of the Moon passed from Silsida to Ys. Eye of the Moon? Luda, where is it? That's the whole reason the demons are here. So that's it. The demons' return all makes sense now. Alright, let's go and get it. Huh?
What do you mean, go get it?
Exactly what I said. I followed up on that, and it seems like the Eye of the Moon might be here in Rand's village. That's why I'm here.
Nice work, Luda. It all sounds easy enough. Who has it?
Lily, of course. That'll be surprising, is it?
What?
You mean it's in Lilia's house? Lily is in danger! Luda, do you have any idea where she could be? Unfortunately, no. But perhaps Dogi or Goblin would. I'm sure I heard them mention something about her earlier. I wonder, there's winged goddess and the twin goddesses, so where does the winged god fit into it all? Don't let him tarf all over you. Tarf McGoyf. Maybe she was sealed in the basement alongside the demons. No, don't let me see that again. Very well. You're a good man. Just to avoid people. I assume... Where could they have gone? Just keep talking to people and eventually they'll show up, because if I go down, there's no other exit down here than the ruins before. What kind of foolish. Until East returned to the ground, I never had the faintest suspicion that this land was really floating in the sky. Well, if there's nothing going on, I guess we just have to walk backwards and maybe hope for a cutscene. It's cool to see the places of East 1 and 2, though. Go back to Goblin's house, maybe that's cleared up again. I guess Goblin isn't here. Who goes there? Is this This is probably a Goblin. I don't remember his voice. If you think you can get away with stealing from my warehouse, you're about to learn one hell of a lesson. Ha, hey, doll! What in the world are you doing here, of all places? Where's Dogi? He should be here. I haven't seen him. Lilia should be with him. What? Goblin, where has she gone? Is she cheating on me? She's in grave danger. Oh, damn it. What do you mean? Dogi told me that she ran off the mini port in hopes of catching up with you. She apparently was going to try to talk you out of leaving. I don't know what could have happened. If I'm not mistaken, she also had some weird stone or something at her house. She was planning to give it to you. Of course, when she ran off, it got Benoit all worried, so she went to Minnie as well. Oh yeah, I have something of yours. Hold on just a second. Here you are. Here's a wing. It's a chicken wing from yesterday. I was saving it for you. That wing will seems to have just as much power as it did before. It's strange though, since there's no more magic in this area, I wouldn't have thought it would still work. You ought to find it useful though, since you can use it as much as you want. Got it, alright. I'm going back to Miniaport. I'm coming with you. Besides, it'll give me a chance to show you how to use it. Benoit! You gotta go, Cardinator? I'm still alive after that, yeah. Oh, Adol! Lily boarded a ship to chase after you. This was as far as I could follow her trail. I feel like such a fool. That strange old stone is said to have the power to make people fall in love. What mysterious stone? It's just an old family heirloom. There's an old story about it using moonlight to inspire love. The Eye. You're talking about the Eye of the Moon, right? Eye of the Moon? Yes, I think that was his name. Sorry to always cause you so much trouble, Adol, but can you please bring Lilia home? I'm worried. It'll be okay. She went to Societa, she could be as far as Komodo by now. I'll get her home safely. Okay, Adol. I'm heading back to the storehouse. Let me know if you need my help again. Good luck. Okay. We just missed each other. How unfortunate. Do I use the wing now? Can I use the wing to go wherever I want? To go to like each town? Is that the thing? Okay. Yeah, there it is. A horrible menu system. They had a better menu system previously, but I guess this is cool though. Komodo? Wah! Hello, Adol. Lemnos, how are you doing? My confessors, I've made a full recovery. It could have been much worse if not for his help. I owe both for you my life. Actually, maybe you can help me with something. A girl named Lilia recently came to Societa by boat. I need to find her as quickly as possible. A girl? Karna did help a girl through the forest not too long ago. I wonder if she's the Lilia you're looking for. Really? You know where she is now? Well, Karna took the men to raid the sanctuary castle in order to capture Gruta.
and his companions. Our guest at the girl from the forest is staying in the hut at the edge of the village. I'll take you there. Follow me.
Is that ring in the background?
High five, my brother.
Yeah. It's just a lizard wizard from the gizzard. The jizz wizards. This is it. Come on in. It's like East World Tour. This has so much more story than the other games. You!
Lilia! Ain't alright!
I am El Deal, but you will soon know me simply as Maestro. Ah, Lemnos, I see that you have somehow shaken off Balmy's curse. So you're the one responsible for turning me into that thing. What do you want with Lilia? I can truly be so naive. Let us see. Whatever shall I do with this fair maiden? Ah, yes, I believe I shall be taking her with me. Her untainted blood will serve me well as a holy sacrifice. And the most delicious part of it all, there's not a thing that you can do to prevent it. You have failed, Adol. Look at my wings, aren't they pretty? Bye.
Lilia! Ah! You spoiled! I can't believe it.
It doesn't matter how dire and sad the situation is, it's always music. How are we doing well, Curtis? It's that noise. It's the band.
Ach! Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on? We're under attack. It's the Roman soldiers. What?
Hear me, citizens of Komodo. You are to lay down your arms and surrender at once. Any resistance will be met with deadly force. Surrender peacefully, and we swear that no man, woman, or child will be harmed. Know that this town is now part of the Roman Empire. What's going on here? Tell me the meaning of this. I remember you. You're that Adolf fellow from the border prison. You've no business with the likes of these peasants. You're free to leave. We'll handle this. All right, men, round them up. I won't let you. You would dare to stand in our way. You're either very brave or a very foolish boy. There is a place nearby, accessible by the way of a hole in one of the trees. We will be watching there to settle this. Waiting, I mean. But we'll be watching you as well.
Are you sure about this?
There's no turning back now. I won't let them get away with this. Go, Adol. Be the cool guy you are. You are what you is, man. Call the goals. They'll deal with them. It's Saxonite revenge. This goes so hard.
Oh god, a double bass?
That's insane, man. Anyway, let's have a short break. I'll be right back after stretching my legs and getting some water and shit. You guys take care. Follow the channel if you haven't already. And I'll see you in... Let's start up this thing first. A moment's notice. God, the music. Calm down.
Hey, look at these.
Came this far.
Here you go.
Hello. Chests. I didn't mean to do that. No, but you did. You're voting for chief pet politician on your community server on Discord. Good luck. Hope the best pet wins. Such a nice place suddenly. Goes from danger place to like, have a nice hangout over here. Stone Keep was a good time, man. Where were they waiting? At the rooftop? Why couldn't they, why do everybody have to leave in a very specific place all the time? I gotta find them. You know who's in charge by looking at your dog. But this is previous. Weren't they said they were on like the rooftops or something? Ugh. Like the game is not really that puzzly, but like every now and then there's just like, here we are, and then they leave a little bit and like, why? Where did you go? It's not so, like they're in this village, right? Oh, there they are, inside the tree. Oh yeah, that's true. This is the rooftop, because when you go inside the tree, you see this arena that you saw before. That, like I said, there's probably a boss fight here or something to kill you in the prison like the swine you are. Now, as you breathe your last, no, it will be your fault that the people of Komodo will suffer as they die. Kill him. I'm a mosh pit king, so I think I win. Sorry, guys. They call me the mosh pit murderer. Or do they? I'm suddenly struggling. I could always change to the fireball spell, I guess. Nah, we'll deal with it.
Hey, dog, you okay?
Don't worry, Lennos, I'm fine.
We need to let Carla know what's been happening here. She gave me a carrier pigeon so I can send her a message.
Since you went to the castle, right? That must be where Eldil took Lilia.
You're probably right. If you want to catch up with them, you should get going. Whatever you do, just be careful. We don't know what other kinds of powers he could use against you. Good luck.
I mean, I'm fine with the puzzles. It's just like when it's in the village, like we're going to the rooftop. And I'm like, where's the rooftop? It's just small things like that and like random triggers. They could have just been here. But yeah, there's like no dungeon puzzles. The dungeons are just like walkies. Walk around and just walk in the right place to find things. There's no like puzzle interactions, which is kind of a shame. It would be fun to have some sokoban or some sort of lever pushes and tile presses and things like that. Because it's just pretty simple. Because that could be a nice little extra detour. Okay, I managed to miss what he said completely. Did somebody read it? He said where Eldil took Lilia. I'm horrible at like that streamer brain. I'm just like, I'm not focusing, man. I'm just reading. I'm sorry. But this is just a small house. Truly grave to the events. I wish I had the power to help you directly, but rest assured, Connor will do her best to aid you. I like the emails from Zelpud and Lamulana. It's like, oh, so yeah, you're probably wondering what the hell this was you picked up. So this thing, so it's just like, okay, here's the deal. Paige was getting sent to Karna. They took her to the castle. Okay. Okay. So now it's time for me to go back into that dangerous castle that I went with. Just look at all this mess. I have to even imagine how much it's going to cost to fix the roof. Hey, Bruce. Bruce, I am. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? It's Kaznan Castle, isn't it? I think it's Kaznan Castle. So we'll see when we get. Any new weapons? No. Hello, I'm just saying, bro. Got done doing a shell swap for a Game Boy Color. Oh, technician. Awesome. Well done. Oh, this is the Kaznan of the prison. Kaznan Fort. But it's empty now because I killed them all. Whoops. The throne room is empty. They can't just let me think about thinking on my own. That's never going to turn out well. Purple translucent is a cool color, yeah. So when you switch it to NES theme. Cool. You have a PS5 with a skin? Really? Oh. That's awesome. Didn't know they could do that. Okay. Don't know. How did I get to that place? That outside. But it was past. This is like super early. I'm confused. They don't give me a fast travel. Don't do this. I'm not smart enough to think like this. What specifically did he... I need to actually just figure out what he said. What did she say? Teach you something useful, yes. Thank you. Listen to this. 5 magical swords. Thunder, Sleet, Wind, Emberwind, Hero, and Radiance. Bear that in mind. Bear that in mind yourself. Well, I have to just go back to the VOD and see what they said. I'm sorry. I couldn't pay attention enough. I constantly fuck up. Oh, this is not the right one. One. Let's see here. I have found the VOD. It's like, we fun to have. Okay, and then we kill them, and now we see what happens. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Don't worry, Lemnos, I'm fine.
We need to let Karna know what's been happening here. So give me a carrier pigeon so I can send her a message.
Since you went to the castle, right? It must be where Eldil took Lilia.
You're probably right. If you want to catch up with them, you'll sure get going.
Okay.
Whatever you do, just be careful. We don't know what other kinds of powers he could use against you.
But still, I can't exactly remember where the castle was, though. So Karna, now you suddenly like I need to think, but I like going forward. I remember like the area-ish outside. This is previous. So I would think if this is the previous one, then maybe Celery, yeah. This is the port. But that's the Fort Kaznan, no, that's not in here. It's that woman who said, please don't go into the castle again ever, please. And so now I have to talk to her and say, yes, no. But then she is the one who'd been taken over by Eldil. But then Eldil is now still had his body. I'm very confused. Because Eldil took over the person, Leans, whatever her name was, and she was the one who told me not to go in the castle again. So, and I got teleported to the castle by lightning bolts. Where's the exit from this town? Was it just that the gate was open? Now the gate is closed? This is strange. Okay. I feel so confused now. Why would they suddenly do this? Temple of the Earth and walk backwards, maybe? To get into the forest? Like, this also just feels wrong. It feels like such a weird inconvenience to go backwards in. But yeah, the only place that I remember getting into the castle was by getting lightning bolted randomly, and I don't know where that castle actually is. So if you want to go to Kaznan or whatever the fuck, I don't know what Kaznan is either. I didn't expect this random curveball to be thrown, man. This can't be right. Anybody understand what's going on right now? I'll be taking an open hint. Because this is not like a puzzle solving bit. This is just like trying to understand where they wanted me to just go here. And I don't get it. That's the problem. They gave me that wing so I can teleport now wherever I want, and I think the game is testing me. Like, here's the wing. You can teleport wherever you want. Hey, remember that castle you got teleported to? Go there. Well, I got teleported to that place. And I tried to go back to the village where I had the forest. I can go to there, but now that forest is... Now that gate to the town is closed to the forest. So I still don't know where the castle is. That's good, man. Yeah, we're doing like East games once a day. So this is the forest where we found a random thunderbolt that teleported us to the castle. It probably won't do the thing that we wanted to again. Oh, it's raining again though. Oh, this is it. You walk left. But you didn't know. You didn't. Wait. You never walked into it. You just got teleported to it. So you never got told where the castle actually is. Right? So is that a... Did they mess up in that regard? I'm just walking backwards now to like... Where is this? Oh. Yeah, this is the village I wanted to be in. Where's this village then? We'll figure it out. I'm very confused. Please, you must not do this. Outsiders are not permitted in the Sanctuary of Storms. You cannot go past this point. You just don't get it. Sacred or not, it's been defiled to become a haven for evil. But you can't. It's written that blood must not be spilled in the Sanctuary. I'm not interested in your legends. Innocent people are still being turned into demons and you're wasting time. Now stand aside. What's going on here? Oh, hello, Adol. There you are, Adol. You're late. I got a message from Lemnos about your friend. We need to move quickly if we're going to save her. Adol! Please don't go with them. I told you to move. All right, men, forward. Adol. Lisa. Lisa's her name. I was almost right. Linda, whatever they call her. I'm sorry, man. Aldil kidnapped Lilia, a friend of mine from Rance village. I have to save her, or else he'll use her as blood sacrifice. I understand. I have no right to ask you not to go. So what is this village? Where's this? What is this called? Highland? Well, why couldn't we teleport to Highland? Oh, we can. Okay. So, Highland was the place. Okay. But that, even then, the castle... So I guess... You still don't know how to find the castle. Since you just got teleported there. Unless there's now a sequence where they will go into it. So I guess the idea is you go to Highland if you remember what fucking location it is. And then you go get it. So that's fair to be confused there, I think. Because I think you'd have to pay good attention to know exactly what the names are and what place had that thing. And also being teleported to the castle by the Thunderbolt could have been a teleport from fucking anywhere. It's light. Beep, 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 beep. Why is it? Oh, it's this weird weather again. We've been having like 3 days ago, 3 or 4 days ago, where it's been like this such a stormy weather, but the clouds are moving so fast, so we're getting sunlight, and I look outside and it's only gray. Oh, it's like only gray outside. In the clouds, but there's still sun going through between the cracks. Such weird weather. How much for these? 10. Nice. Ow! I mean, it's grind time, right? Isn't it, Will Smith? Yeah, it's grind time. What? Yeah, like Lies of P. I love Lies of P. I recommend any person into Souls games to give it a good try. Maybe even as a first entry to a Souls game, it will work great. Even if you've been scared about playing Dark Souls or anything else, I think Lies of P looks cool. That's a perfect, good introductory game for a Souls style game. Big fan. Lies of Pangala Bosca. That's Lies of P. Lies of Pangala. The DLC. The Lies of Pangala. What's minus? Surfing. Winnie the Pooh, Lies of W. Lies of Winnie. Well, they're going to do Wizard of Oz next, which might be a perfectly cool idea. I mean, if everything is from the teaser is correct. It's regrind time. Oh, see, that didn't go well, did it? I mean, we can still get XP from these, 10, but it's 1,000 for a level. Maybe we go in and see what happens to us instead. Hey, the Kane, thank you for the 5 months, appreciate it. Okay, entrance. There's more grinding than the coffee shop. Speaking of, thank you. Oh. Nani? Empathy.
I can handle this one. You go on ahead. Arrgh. This one's pretty strong. Arrgh. Woulda.
Yeah, it's the JoJo mug.
For the glory of the Force Defense Corps?
Man, these elves get madder and madder. There was nothing behind here. Just a dude. Just a dude alone.
How many Easts are there? Like 9.
And there's different versions of them. So it's 9 East games, soon 10, and then there's different versions of the East games on top of that. So you get a bunch. How many handheld East games are there? Like ports or whatever. Can regain here, nice, sweet. At one point, do we shift to W after East 24, of course? Or 26. How many you guys got? How many letters in your alphabet? I forgot. Man. You know that, like, show, Are You Smarter Than the 5th Grader? No. I'm not. I might be wiser in a lot of areas, but I'm not smarter. Ow. Oh, it shows up more than how I look at it, okay. Traps. There it goes, so everyone got you covered. This is gonna be the most weirdest. I'm just gonna have to keep my camera controls nearby, because it's like gray, not gray, gray, not gray. Weird. This place has got a lot of stairs. So all this place was just nothing? I guess. Guess so. It's Immersion Castle, where things might not have anything special, because why would it? I don't know. Every place leads to everywhere. And this leads to nothing. This is a ritual room. Oh. I already have that. So I guess I leave again? Jesus Christ. Is this entire right side just a nothing? Ah, well, I didn't get it actually. Can I actually get past these or not? I can. Okay, why did I get pushed back earlier? Wait, it's just there? Yep. Don't you love a castle like this? I call this the Bleak Faith design. Everything's explorable. Doesn't mean that there is anything there. Well, it's not that it's just all confused. It's a little confusing, but the main thing is that just like, what am I accomplishing here? I'm going all these different paths, but everything's leading to nothing. It's not a very video game castle in that regard. It's a castle. All right, East 4. Yeah, I like the random lady singing. All right, East 4. I don't know what the point of those spikes are. You can't cross them, but you can go across them sometimes. Well, this seems correct. Finally! That was unnecessary. Just like everything is looking like the same. There's only one road in medicine, you don't care about that, and then everything leads to nothing. That's not a video game dungeon, that's like a poopy tree dungeon. That's like a realistic dungeon. Hello, help me! Scream all you like, it will avail you nothing! Once the change takes you, loyalty to the great Gruda will be all that concerns you. Stop! Well, if it isn't the red-haired swordsman in the flesh, you must be Adol, I presume. To me, my minions! Damn it. Got loose. Help me! I'm trying. Am I supposed to cut you on the... Well played, boy. As I see, I have to deal with you later myself. Or deal with you myself, I mean, sorry. Ow. Thank you, I owe you my life. There's still so many others who have already been changed. They're in this dungeon somewhere. No. No, I'm not going back. Scree! You have to let us out. We're not demons. My son and I are human. They did this to us. Please, at least my boy, help him. Just hang on. Help us on the way. Screep! Oh, boss door. Hey, Veritancy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're doing so great that it's fun to stay alive. Lilia. Hey, though, you came to rescue me. Not anymore. You would dare try to take this girl from us. He's the warriors again. I guess it's that one guy. He's got a whip. I'm hitting the dogs. That went all right. Boom. I like dogs. Of course I do. Okay. It might be like maybe it's the weapon time, like ice and fire. No, but I only have fire and thunder. Wow, I'm really getting hit here. I think we need to get an 8K. I couldn't hit him. I feel like I can hit the dogs, but it didn't. I don't know if it registered correctly. No. Well, you hear the tutung, right? That's a good noise. Whoa, holy moly. Yeah, I think we need to get a level here. The game is now getting unfair, which means it's time to... grind. Yeah, the game just gets unfairly difficult at times. It's just how the game is configured. Though all the games have been configured this way. Each book 1, 2, and then 3 as well. Levels are so important for this game. You just have to hope that whatever area you're in has a decently balanced idea of what's possible to get in terms of levels in the area you're in. And finding a grind zone would be good. Those helmets are pretty nice. There's 2 of them there. Great, though. It's not a good grind spot at all. It's not a good grind at all. It needs to be more than that. Okay, remember that. Lower left is the way to the boss. But these guys are just attacking like this. Oh no, how far do we gotta go back? Just one guy. The combat is entirely bumping, doesn't leave a lot of space for strategy. That's true. There's still some strategy in Nemesis. But it's unforgiving. Can the speed? Okay, this is just, there's nothing here. But it's like these dudes, I guess. Should we grind? Yeah, we'll just grind here. It should still be this next spin. Yeah. So the game gives very little room for failure because of, as I mentioned, the speed and the proximity of you have to actually bump into things. But if you bump into them wrong, you're gonna take damage. And so there's also a backlash, like you get pushed back. And so the boss fights also kind of like maneuver you in the wrong direction. But as you'll see, as we get back to the boss fight after just this one level, it will most likely already be way easier. I'll actually close the blinds. What is this weather? It's like you can look outside and the clouds are moving at like an insane pace. The clouds are like, I'm just leaving. I'm leaving. So you can never predict what the weather is currently. There are people running, all right. Bet your ass they are. God left the fan on. Oh, sorry. Has the fan been on at 3? 3 power? I just went to the store. I forgot to turn it off. Oh god, that's gonna suck for Norway right now. It'll be fine though. There are not many people over there. And weeks ago he left the oven on, that's true. He's been getting sloppier. God's has been like leaving appliances on like a dingus. Give me the big force. Okay, soon. They still give 10. Impressively. I'm reluctant to grind again, but this is giving 10 is pretty good. But that also means 140 more kills. I mean, it's like counting to 100 almost. Alright, that doesn't take too long. Maybe 140. That's basically 4 minutes, isn't it? We can do this. I know it's around 3 minutes, but it's probably gonna take 4 minutes. Random breaks in between. Hey Chago. I am Jormungandr in disguise, living the streamer life. The snake sleeves can't be a coincidence. That's true. I actually have 2 snakes. I was just gonna rest my HP up. Nice. Please. Do you have a funny adventure line though? Ooh. Oh, Minisk? Is it the last day of that shitty workplace? You got time in between? Awesome. Sounds great. I'm having fun too, can you tell? It's necessary. That's what it is. And considering time invested, it's not that bad. It just feels bad because it's like 2 full levels being here for approximately, I guess, a total of 10 minutes. But 10 minutes in the grand scheme of things, I could be struggling in a boss fight for the same amount of time. And then go grind. So, most often this is gonna be paying off more. It's just the easy way. I think as long as like the game is telling you this enemy is worth more than 1, grind them, please. 10 is like super solid. I'm not slamming my head against the wall with the boss. Well, the thing is, in a different game, it would be better, of course. But since it's East and you have to bump into everything, and the only thing I feel like I'm doing is getting more, like, I have to master the boss fight to know exactly where the sweet spots are so I don't get damaged. So the fun of mastering these fights are not that great compared to other games where you feel like you're actually dodging and you're making attempts. Like East 3, there were more bosses that had like you can dodge more around it and learn them. So it's like, it's fine, we'll get around to it. But this game is just absolutely bonkers. And the boss, the bat boss in East 1 we all know and love. How bullshit that is. There we are. How much do they give now, though? They still give 10? That's ridiculous. That feels off. Why would they still be giving that much? After like 2 whole levels. How much easier would the boss be in East 2 if I grind it out? East 2? Which boss are you referring to? Because the bat boss is East 1. Yeah, at least there's a fast grind in this game. Lower left. How much easier? Shut up. I did watch a speed of East 3. And I can tell you it's extremely boring. I didn't watch it through. It's basically just half-assedly getting through the beginning with grinding 2 levels. And then it's owl farming for 30 minutes. I was like, nobody wants to do a speedrun like that. Only reason you do a speedrun like this. Oh, you're actually killing the... Okay, you're killing the nails from the side, but you can't... Wow, those are weird traps. So you can actually, like, you can walk into them, but then they'll get you. But if you walk on the side of them, you're killing the trap, and then you can move over them. Alright, alright, alright. We're not getting any more natural region there. Damn it, it's not too far out though, but let's hope we just stay like this for the boss. Texturing these 3 makes all the bosses a joke. Yeah, but you get it so late though. You get it at like the last 2 bosses, don't you? You get it at the very end. And using the protection ring at the last boss, you still have to maneuver the MP. Okay, let's see how it works out now. Oh, I've got 2 levels since last time. Whoa, holy shit. Okay, fire still, just like the previous boss. Not previous, but the first boss fight. Fire will be hot no matter what. Fire equals hot. That's a constant. Yeah, the final boss of East 3 is the eyesight. You're correct. The wizard guy is easy though. You just put on the protection ring and walk behind him. Then powering. Oh, I see. Ah. But I just didn't use any rings. But the thing is, that's fine. Because like East 3 was a game I had fun learning the boss fight in. The last boss was bullshit because it was like, it's fine, I learned the boss fight, but then it took so long because he had so few times he could be vulnerable, and then the whole area was like eye seizure, overstimulus times 1,000. X-Cast, you say the last one with the balls flying around. Okay, so the last boss. Yeah, so the last boss in East 2, what I've seen and what I've heard is that you just grind to max level. We did it without the 2 last levels. I watched Riggs' VOD of it because I knew he had played the game, and then the chat was saying, yeah, you just gotta, you gotta grind to the last level. You gotta do it. So I guess that's the casual way to do it. And then the speedrun did it at the same level that I did. And we saw the speedrun was struggling equally. So the game, that last boss fight is just tough. There's no other way to put it. So does the red thing just keep being a fireball? Okay, so the red thing is always a fireball, and the only thing that I can hit is actually the blue one. Okay, got it. So I'm just basically, as soon as it moves, I'm just gonna tail the blue one and then hit it. I don't see the boss health go down, but it will probably just eventually die out. Let's see. So we just gotta keep away from the fire. Oh! Cool. Oh! No! So close. But hitting the blue thing, see how weird that was? There was like no hit bar. He's just running around and he's teleporting as soon as you get close to him.
Yes, I know. I was just getting to that.
No, let me go. Hey, Sleepy Toad, how you doing? Thank you for the 21 months. Lilia.
You presume much to think we would allow her to leave alive?
I know the voice. Bommy! Now it's Johnny Cash. Ong! Ong! What? Lilia's gone. Where could they have taken her? What was that? Well, they messed up. They messed up big time. That was the thing that they wanted. So they took Lilia and they left the Eye of the Moon. Oof. She had one thing in her room and they missed it. Fuck, we missed it. We didn't pick up her wallet. How goes the easing? The easing is very fun. It's interesting to go through the series. Every game has kind of its thing. East 1 is good and was very fucked up boss fight and a weird decision at the end toward the last tower. It's basically 2 areas and then 1 gigantic tower at the end. So it's like 3 dungeons and 1 is 70% of the game. And it's got backtracking, which is stupid. It didn't need to have. East Book 2 is great all the way through, in my opinion, except for the last boss fight, which is like intense. It's too much. East 3 was silly, but was fun. Quick, good fun. And East 4 is now, which is back to bump combat and much more story focus. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The boss fights are a little bit whatever, because you just grind enough to just bump into them, but it's fine. Deo Idol, we've successfully taken the castle. Unfortunately, there's no sign of Gruda or his companions. I was too late. Lilia's been taken somewhere else. I'm sorry, but try not to be discouraged. I'll help you find her. That Lisa girl knows more about all this than she lets on. I'd stake my life on it. If you want my advice, I'd say you should go back to Highland and get more information out of her. I'll stay here for a while and tend to the wounded. Go on ahead, I'll catch up. Okay, now I read exactly where I need to go, Chad. I did my due diligence and I read the text in front of me. Cannot use. No, please use. Please feel free to use Wing. Legend of Heroes. Isn't that like JRPG stuff? Like, I'm not into starting games that hard as gigantic. Oh no. Voice acting, plotline, game that's gonna last 60 hours. I'm not gonna be interested in that. If it's old school, it's easier because it's just more fun to get into. But the modern games and Tales, even though they're cool games, I'm like, I'm not gonna start playing that. I'm gonna lose my patience immediately. Like the thing is, I'm not even using my own voice to voice the characters. I'm just sitting there and watching cutscenes and just I'll fall asleep. Yeah, it's only like getting into 60-hour games if it's like active playtime or if it's like surprising or a fun endeavor. But if it's just a modern game that I know I'll eventually just beat the boss anyway. But if it's an old school game that I have no idea what's ahead of me, like that's more interesting for me. Oh, maybe I could have used the wing in the castle courtyard, maybe. You've been playing E7, 7 or so. Yeah, I played East Origins and Open Felghana before playing any of these other ones. And apparently, I didn't know this, but East 3, Open Felghana is a remake of East 3. So if I want to the wounded, go on it. Catch up. So now I can use the wing. Just outside the town. Sorry how rude I was to you. Only type of those games I can play is the Tale series, because you can skip all dialogue really fast. The things I like to like experience the game where Lily has gone. But as a stream game, it doesn't work out for me that well. It needs to at least be a different reason for why I'm approaching it. Dragon 2. I played Dragon 2 a little bit on stream, but we never... Why did we not complete it? I can't remember why we stopped playing it. Did we just forget about it? Speak to the Elder. What specifically said go back to the town of Highland, and here we are. So at least hopefully we find some progress here. You got new gear? No. You must be Adol. I figured you might come back here, but Lisa isn't in at the moment. She left very shortly after you went to the castle. Why would she do that? I wish it were not the case, but she's not been entirely truthful with you since meeting you. Not to say she's been lying, mind you, but she has left out some important details. To fill in the gaps for you as best as I can. Lisa explained to me that you came here because of a letter that she wrote. I imagine you were frustrated with her when she would not explain her reasons, and rightfully so. Since ancient times, it's been the responsibility of this village to watch over the sanctuary and see that those hallowed grounds remain pure. One person in the village is given the primary duty. For this generation, it has fallen to Lisa. The most significant aspect of this role is to look after the One, who dwells in the sanctuary of the Matrix. One day, Lisa grew suspicious that something had changed in the One, that his heart had darkened and he began to harbor evil ambitions. This was unfortunate, to say the least. We revere the One as a god, and none more so than Lisa herself. To further complicate matters, Lisa began to develop feelings for the One. Sadly, love has a way of ignoring whatever warnings we see, and so these feelings grew in spite of her worries about his intentions. She didn't want to believe him capable of such things, and that's why she's been acting the way she has. So I assume this One you're referring to is Neo, right? Yes. And so she wrote that letter in the hope that someone might find it and solve the problems that she couldn't. Which brings us to your arrival. I think that Lisa felt that she could only accomplish her duties by asking for outside help. I hope that you can understand her reasoning, Adol. Please try not to hold it against her. Fine. Okay. So now we know that. We know that. Hey, bro, I haven't seen you in a while. It's Doggy? Doran. Oh, Duran. What brings you? I can't remember Duran's voice. I told you, information is my business. And like I also said, there's always a market for it, anywhere you go. So here I am. I found some juicy info that I thought you might be interested in purchasing. No, not again. Hey, what's with the attitude? Okay, so another girl's been kidnapped. That's no reason to take it out of me. Oh, is this the guy in the criminal in the prison that I had? That I was in prison with? Who do you think you are? Oh, would you relax? I told you ideal information. Oh yeah, that's the guy I was in prison with.
Plus, I got just the kind of info you're looking for. How much would you pay for the details on how to get an audience with the stage?
How does nothing sound? I know. I need 3 special gems. I've already found them.
Man, you're one step ahead of me. How am I supposed to make any money if you can get the goods faster than I can?
Well, alright, I'll just tell you this then.
From what I've been able to figure out, the sage's ties to Lord LeFance in the ancient civilization of Celceta. At least, I think he does. Plus, I get the feeling that all this missing people in the Romans is just part of the whole picture. Maybe that missing girl somehow got caught up in the old legends, huh?
Who knows? Huh? I could be totally off. Whew, been yammering away here. I need to go. I won't let you beat me to the juicy info next time, bro. Take it easy. Okay, so now that we've done this, we have to go back to the last place our dude was at. Professor Kremlinsk. So, to get an audience with the Elder, okay. Was it in Rance? See, I don't like having to travel so much back and forth because now it's getting confusing. This is just her place. I don't know. Rance is Eastbrook too. There's another. Not septic either. This is book 1, but it's not book 1 either. Celeray might have been. Yeah, I think it's Celeray. Celeray is right. Where's the house where we talked? Hello, I'm the blacksmith. If you're giving... Oh, temper. Why don't I temper sword if it's been infused with magic? Can fit this special juice, and once it's done, the magical power on the sword is boosted greatly. Would you like to try? Of course. A magic blade along with the gem to enhance it. Would you like me to use the gem and enhance... I mean... What? Yes? No? Yes? Yes? Oh. Which blade is it? Are you using the current blade that I'm having? You're confusing me. Magic blade along with the gem to enhance it. Would you like me to use the gem enhance the sword? Yeah, didn't I say yes? Already? Oh, we got more swords? Wait. 1 tempered magical sword. What did you do? What did you do to me? What did you who did you who did you temper? What did you do? Okay, which one did you do it on? What did you do? What did you do? Did you boost this? Did you boost this? It's magical. Flame magic. Thunder magic. Yeah, but they're just the same. I can't even cast it. I don't know what to think. I was too confused. He's taken 5,000 for gems to enhance the magic of the blade, and then the blades are worse. But then the blade has the same magic. What? And I can't try it out either right now. So, I don't know. Hey, this man. The red string of fate weaving into Golem's decision making. Yeah. I was thinking about making like an actual collage of the red thread things. We can make Red Threads compendium collection. So we can have different arcs. Because we start kind of like weirdly. And we can try to like see how our game picks go for brandish into ease, into highlight most likely. And take it from there and just see how we can make the connections on what we pick to play. But it's gotta be a specific segment for it, because like a lot of games are just picked to play more randomly, but we can always have like one thread currently going, and we can weave it to see how far it gets. Hey broski. Where is the damn elder? There's this one thing that's confusing me in this game. That's making me have less of a perfect time, which is just that this game wants you to remember everything. And I'm not good at that. There he is. By the spirits, never in all my years did I ever think I would look upon the one who held all the three of the sacred eyes. I must admit, I underestimate you, Adon. I suspect you may well have been pure enough to serve Lord Lefance. Didn't even surprise me to see you bearing the eyes of the earth and sun. I believe the eye of the moon to be forever vanished from Salsita, lost eventually to become the stuff of legends and folklore. I commend you, young sir. I will now take you to the sage as promised. The band Miniscare comes later. We're still in the Heroes of Might and Magic era though. From Soft there is kind of like ish done. We can still play some games from there, for sure. But we played all the cool ones. We played Kingsfield. We played Forever Grace, and the Dark Souls and stuff like that. We haven't played Ninja Blade. This is Sage. I take my leave now. You may ask whatever you wish. I must congratulate you on your achievements. I never suspected that anyone would ever obtain all three of the sacred eyes and show up at my doorstep. I doubt you came here just for sightseeing or a vacation. Are you investigating everything that's been happening here of late? As to why Salsita is such a dire peril, I can only speculate on the true cause. I believe that the ancient civilization of aeons ago stirs from its eternal rest. Ancient civilization? Yeah, it was thought to have been wiped out centuries ago. If it indeed still exists, its power will pose a grave threat to the entire world if it is reawakened. This would also explain the Romans' sudden interest in our nation. They seek that power for their own. There was once another race known to humans simply as the Winged Ones. My research has suggested that they resided in this land long before humans' arrival. There is a prophecy that is passed down from our ancestors. There shall be one with the wings divine, and we shall attain true glory. For some time, humans and the Winged Ones had coexisted in peace. This came to an abrupt end when our ancestors made a shocking discovery. Evidently, when Winged Ones were not so benevolent as they would have had the humans believe, their aim was to enslave us and use us as food. Ugh. Yeah, I agree. When news of this discovery spread, war broke out between them. The bitter fighting went on for decades. It seemed as though it might never end, but eventually, Lord Lefance arrived along with the 5 disciples and led the humans to victory. The Winged Ones held 3 masks and corresponding eyes, which granted them the power of absolute control over their civilization. These are the eyes of the moon, sun, and earth, which you now hold in your hands. At the end of the war, the humans laid claim to them, and the Winged Ones' cities sank beneath the earth. Lord Lefance made this giant book that I'm reading out to you right now, decree that the Winged Ones who survived were to be confined to a single sanctified area. This area became known as a sanctuary, and the Winged Ones must live there, along with those who safeguard it. Ironically, it is because of the humans that any of the Winged Ones survived. Jesus Christ! We're getting a lot of stuff. Lord Lefance etched a warning in the ruins to prepare the people, in case the ancient city were to somehow be restored after his death. That is, the will be as blood, ever darkening thereafter.
inscription which you have no doubt seen. And that brings us to now. The lake is red. The time is nearly upon us. We must have the assistance of Lord Lefance, else it shall be repeated. We must call forth his soul to aid us. In order to do so, we must find the sword he carried, the hero sword. The hero sword? Our sacred blade lies deep within the mountain of flame. Without it, we stand no chance at all. The task before you is to go to the mountain of flame and seek out the sword. Between the mountains of flame and ice, there is a temple which was used to seal away the Winged One's city. An old man named Gazok lives near there, and he's devoted to studying their civilization and culture. If you speak to him, I expect he can show you how best to proceed. What did I just say? The summoning. The summoning? I have already beat the summoning. I mean, it's not FromSoft. The PC game, The Summoning. From people that made Veil of Darkness. Can't remember their name. Mindscape? No, it's not Mindscape. Anvil Dawn people right too, right? Maybe. Anyway, I remember where he is. So that's good. Hey, Totoro. Kenshi era. Oh, yeah. Lakeshore, right? Sure. You found all three of the eyes? I'm impressed. I've had no luck, and I've been trying to find them for ages. I need to go to the Mountain of Flame to find the hero sword. The sage told me that you would be able to show me where they were. The hero sword? I guess now I should consider you my rival. But the Mountain of Flame, to be honest, I've never been there. What, you mean you don't know how to get there? No, don't get all worked up. Now, the Mountain of Flame is supposed to sit opposite of the Mountain of Ice. So logically, if ice is west of the lake, east must be the flame. I'm home there. I'm thinking! Shut up! What's Mountain of Flame? I couldn't tell you, but I did notice that a cave has opened up under the waterfall off to the east. I guess that the water finally caused a bit of a cave-in. Oh, that must be it! Leave it to my wife to save the day. I'd say you should check it out, Adol. And there it is. That's what we looked for earlier. That's what we were looking for. We didn't get it because we were looking for it, but we didn't find what we were looking for. But what should we do with the guy with the blacksmith? He's like, I can enhance your magics. Like, but really though? Like, but what did you do with my magics? I'm gonna get better blades anyway. We're doing good here, Totoro. Thanks for asking. Oh. Can I heal here? Hold on. Wait. That's the SNES music, isn't it? Hold on. This one. This is just SNES, isn't it? Did they not get the MSU track for this one? I mean, I don't mind, it's fine. Cool water effect. Is it? This is just the SNES. They must have missed this track. 100% SNES fonts music. Well, it is what it is.
They give 11? I guess a grind is in order. If you find a good place to go back and forward. Yeah, it's missing something. Well, it's not correct. Well, it's right. It's the actual SNES music. I'm pretty sure it's not taking the MSU, the swapped soundtrack into equation. It misses a certain je ne sais quoi of angry metal. This is a fine area to grind in. Nappish Tim. So, again, remind me, Nappish Tim was like a remake of what game? Because that was a remake, right? No, it was this style of game, but not a remake. It was in this style of Origins and stuff, so it's like still top down. E6. So East 5 is also on the SNES, right? Yo, Dallas, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What was going on? Feel free to give a shout out, mods, if you are available. Diddle diddle. Daggerfall, cool. Did you play original or Unity version? I'll just let you. I'll do it. Shout out Dallas Chained. No, don't be sorry, my friend. As I always say, like my mods are not required to do anything. Yeah, app is bad. Don't get sorry, get even. Yeah, that's better. If I ask something of you and you can't do it, get pissed off. That's how this relationship should work. You have the green sword. It's a symbol of violence. So use it. Here we go. How much XP? Still 11, okay. I guess they give an exact amount until the game informs you that you're over leveled now, and then they just give you 1. So instead of previous games where it's like they give you 60 and then they give you 8 and then they give you 4 or 1 or something like that, now it's like we're giving you 11 for this guy, and then when you're out leveled, we're giving you 1. That's a better way to pace it, maybe. Need to get around finishing East one of these days. I mean, yeah, now that the 10 is coming out, I guess I should. You respect the OG version, but you're spoiled? Yeah, I play only the Unity version too. I think that, sure, if you want to play the original one, it's go ahead and enjoy the classic feel, but honestly, like, it's just the quality of life. You can still make it look like the original, like I did on mine. Most of the things I made it look like Daggerfall in terms of the resolution. So that feels nice. And then I just want the map. The biggest thing is getting the map to work nicely. Because the dungeons are so gigantic. And also making sure that there are less chance of glitches. Like items not spawning in dungeons that needs to be spawned, things like that. So for me, I'm still playing the Unity version. I'm probably not going to ever actually go into the big playthrough of the original one. It's a nice quality of life having the dungeons not glitch out on you. Even though I have to say it still might happen in Unity. It's not perfect, man. But it's such a large game as... it is a large game, but the game is large mostly because of the back and forth and the randomized dungeons all the time. It is hard to get done for the Unity version as well. He's also got 11 on him. Eee. Lots of dudes here though. Another guy. 12. He gives us 12. Nope. I should probably just play it smart here. Not try to grind and actually go for the progress at this point. It's like Daggerfall Plus. It's Daggerfall Comfy Edition. Daggerfall Get Less Fucked Edition on GOG now. The Catcher's Mitt guy, yeah, he's bringing the Catcher's Mitt to me. Follow the White Rabbit. Good place to grind, honestly, but that's not something we should focus on now. We should focus on safety. I think we found it. We did. We're back to PC Engine music, at least. The difference is palpable between the SNES music and the PC Engine. So good. Fucking so good music in these games. No fire time already. It's basically bomb from Final Fantasy. Oh, he's got a lot of XP on him. I guess we're sticking here for a little bit. Well, we need to take down the volume because there's a lot of check. So they give a lot of XP and their defense is low, so this is perfect. Did you ever get around to playing Dragon Quest Monsters 3? No. That was the Japanese only one, right? Which had the translation. I also didn't play Joker 1 or 2 on stream. I don't know if I will. I mean, maybe in the future, of course, but nothing that I desire right now. I would like to go in depth at one point to browse the whole, like, what's the better franchise, and just kind of compare and play most of the monster breeder games, like Monster Collector. So we can like do a historical check on like how it kind of started, deviances from Pokemon and DQM and Digimon, and just like seeing where are we going on a lot of these. I think it could be fun. But I want to do that with that kind of game, but one thing I do want to do more than that, as a deep dive, is I forgot the name of it. Mystery Dungeon games. I would really like to do a deep dive into Mystery Dungeon games, because that's truly fascinating, and I do love the turn-based aspect of those games. We need 2,000 per level. It's pretty fast though in these guys. Mystery Dungeon games are all about like turn-based. It's very roguelike basically. Turn-based, you move, they move. You usually go down maybe 1 giga dungeon slowly, and you have the sequences in between, which is like a respite. The first one I played, which made me very interested in the genre itself, was actually Chocobo's Dungeon 2. So I was a big fan of Final Fantasy, and I was looking for more JRPG games, and I was kind of running out of like, what am I gonna buy? And so I was visiting the store, the city that had the import store, and I saw Chocobo's Dungeon 2, and I've been looking at it for a while. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy it. I was surprised. I was like, I didn't expect this, but I honestly loved it. And I think if I play that game, I'm gonna have so many nostalgia bubbles just pop. Because that game I have never looked at since I played it a lot when I was younger. I have seen nobody else that I know play it. Chocobo's Dungeon 2. So that game is all in here still. So when I'm gonna play that again, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be so much going on. Monster Rancher, yeah, Monster Rancher 1 and 2. 2 is actually pretty well known because of its silly song. Monster collector or creator thing. Dude, come down. Yeah, making monsters from your CD. But Monster Rancher 1 didn't have that, or did they? I only know that everybody just plays Monster Rancher 2. One had it as well. Okay. I just see everybody playing 2. Like everyone that's had Monster Rancher, I only see them play Monster Rancher 2. You remember when Digimon was cool? I feel like Digimon has always just been like almost there. But I would be like, I think there maybe even, I think you could argue that if you're looking at recent games, like sure Pokemon's made decent few games, but Digimon is like, they're getting a lot of games out there, and they all seem to be doing pretty good. And to the fans, like expectancy, like this is a good Digimon game. Like we have a Pokemon that does a lot of weird shit every now and then, and unoptimized things. I think in the game world, Digimon has a better control of meeting expectations. You love this mop vac? You just did the whole downstairs in 9 minutes. Congratulations on your chores. Yeah, Chocobo Dungeon 2, Kylor. Didn't play more than maybe 5 hours of it. I remember completing it. But I think I could complete it because it was grindy, so I could eventually get around to it. I'm pretty sure, at least, yeah. Hey, Thanatos. More east, indeed. Okay, 500 more XP, and we're good to go. Consider this chat time. Digimon has always been popular in its own niche. It does its own unique things that are really different from Pokemon. It's been in its own sphere, but I always feel like it's been second hand to Pokemon for so long. And it's always been like a side by side with Pokemon, but it's never trumped it. So it's doing great on its own, but it's like in terms of like, will it ever win against Pokemon? I don't think so. Even though, let's say some games are just better, people are like, yeah, but this is Pokemon, so I don't care. It's also like investment sunk cost fallacy as well. You know all these Pokemons and they're doing this and doing this differently. You got all these mods with the games, you're getting an investment in the world, and then you're in this other world, you're like, who the fuck are these idiots? It's, you don't care. It's just, it's too much to bother. Okay, so now we're gonna find where to actually go. Might as well get my health back up full. The fan base figured out how to encode any known monster onto a CDR for the Monster Hunter games. Yeah. You can burn your own rare CDs. Digimon games are always close to greatness, but never quite get it right. Digimon World was close to being amazing. I guess that's the thing, is like they're creating good games, but they're like not creating amazing games, maybe, so it doesn't... If at one point Digimon just creates an amazing new monster tamer game, then it's finally going to be more on the radar. But yeah, as I mentioned, they've produced great games, but none of them have been like outside of the world, so nothing to make people outside of the Digimon zone pick them up. It needs to be that quality of Pal World, not necessarily Pal World, but like similar. Like it needs to, what? Wait. Have I been sleeping on this? That kind of a vibe. Chest. Who are these dudes? What am I looking at? They're smoky mechanized bomb gadgets. Cyberpunk. Nice shield. Is the one Digimon the mystery dungeon game, you mean? I know Pokemon has mystery dungeon games at least, so I wouldn't be surprised if Digimon also did something like that. Whoops. Don't mind the empty space. Is it a shop thing? I don't know, maybe. DW3 looks so good and the music is great too. And the plot is decent, but man, it takes so long to do anything in the fucking game. Digimon World 3, you mean? Did I get everything in there? I got one chest. I feel accomplished. Oh, and there's SMT as well. That's true. That goes into the monster tamer category, doesn't it? Or like at least monster collector, monster tamer, monster breeding, whatever like monster collectathon game. Ice Blight. Yeah, that's a big one. SMT. So I hope that I didn't miss the ice sword. We're probably fine. We're fine. Jade Cocoon. I remember Jade Cocoon. I think I bought Jade Cocoon 2, it was. I actually returned it. Well, I think did I return it or did I sell it? Either or. It was, what was it? Too short? I think there might have been more to Jade Cocoon, but I just like, this game is already done. I think that was it. I can't remember, but I did remember getting rid of it. It was rough. I don't remember the reasons why I let it go, though. I thought, like, in my brain it was because it was short, but maybe that's not it. Could be false memory. Ruby, but that's not the sword. That's a ruby. Monster Seed. Yeah, I have that game on my list. I love checking out games that get like slightly forgotten, because the experience of seeing it together with chat is always fun. Because we're exploring something that we're all kind of doing with the same eyes. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Okay. Well, I still didn't get the flame sword though. Ugh, I wonder, did I miss it? Do we need to go back and check? I feel like we do. And that first area. Everything's B1F. Okay. So I was trying to get to the left side here. That should be the ice shield. Okay, looking good so far. It just leads into there. Is there no way to get to the bottom left, I guess? If that's the case, I feel confident that we've gotten what we want.
The chat is inquiring.
Does your buddy behind you have a tail? I think so. Wait. Yeah, he does. High five on the tail. Good job, Duddy. Alright, now we're good. We're good, I think. This was the place I was concerned about in terms of the not getting enough items. So we don't have the ice sword yet. Ice sword, ice sword. Well, sleet wind sword, fancy. Call it what you want. Ignore the empty space. You didn't see anything? I'm assuming it's just a shop item, since it's all three of them. So one of the towns here I've gotten a new one. We'll just skip the middle part. Why no? What's in there? Stop asking questions. You don't want to know what's in there. What is he hiding? What does he do? There's nothing. Wait, I just got the sword. What am I doing? We are at the mountain. We're at the side of the flame of the mountain. Great. Yeah, people already mentioned monster seeds. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, did I say dragon seed? Did we say monster seed? Yeah, we already mentioned monster seed. Yeah. The sleet wind sword sounds weird. Yeah. What? Like, what did we do here exactly? We got to the Temple of the Moon, we got that. I mean, there's one place I'm sussing, which is that mountaintop with the 3 indents. Ow! I've been thinking about that for a while. After I got the 3 things. So let's see. Summit. Summit. No, okay. I was thinking maybe after we got all the 3 things. So what we do now, huh? We got into the mountain. That was our duty, to go to the Temple of the Moon, to the other side. I got the ruby. So we got like the topaz, sapphire, ruby, and we got the 3 eyes as well. Heard of Crano? Old schoolish Castlevania. Crano? No, I haven't. Crano. Crano game. On Switch. Looks indie. Alright. You thinking about the Castlevania lists? I got a chunk done. I think I got like 10 games. It'll be fun. I guess I'll just go back to the old guy and say what I found or something, because... yeah, I don't know. I thought we were gonna go here and then eventually end up, like, going a different place afterwards. How you doing, fam? Maybe I'd said so already. Doesn't matter. Hope you're doing well. Find that sword. I did. No, the hero sword. I was gonna find the hero sword. I found the ice sword. But we were supposed to travel through the lava place, and then there's gonna be Guns N' Roses. Why is this game challenging my brain to think? I don't like it. Everybody knows that I can't. I'm being defended. Just bumping. Just because bumping makes me feel good. But the rest is not good. My brain. I mean, we go here. There's a passageway. It opened up, right? And then we found the fireplace. Is there some place else in here that we did miss? They give XP? They do. They still give XP. Those crazy rascals. Rascal. Hey, Curative. Hope you're doing well. Figured out most of the cryptic games out there with help. Dr. Grabby Hand. Can't get ready for the first day of school. First day of the school year. 30 minutes. Oh no. School. Yeah, that's true. It's late August. Don't cry. Didn't miss anything. Also, look at my health bar. We're getting there, man. We're getting to the max. Okay. It just goes into the fireplace.
There must be something here. What? Right? What are we missing? Do we gotta use the ice magic someplace in the fireplace? Why isn't that super effective? Is it early these days? Oh, do you mean like in the morning or like early in the year? Because over here it's usually like earlier in August. Both. Yeah, in Norway it's more normal to start like mid to like 20th August is usually one thing, I think. We're hardcore, we're like 5 days early, man. We're super hardcore. School's in January in Australia. Growing up, it was so confusing when the American shows had kids starting school in August. January kind of makes more sense. But at the same time, the idea of like having summer break for us makes a lot of sense. So I guess for you guys, it's also that, just the other way around, seasonally. Exactly, it is summer break. This is the way out, and the other place was the way we found the ruby. Is there somebody who once sold these jewels? I got all the eyes, and now I have the 3 jewels. Was that supposed to let me think? Hey, Solid Snack, how you doing? Good to see you. Blissful Bumpies. It is nice. I guess maybe I should have remembered somebody that wants the 3 jewels as well. I didn't expect to take note. That is his behavior, video game. You deviator. Where would I go? Then. Go back to Selray? Talk to the Elder again? I mean, I don't know how to get to that Super Elder, right? Oh, this door is open now. Oh, this is the Super Elder. Oh, it was just in his room. I thought the Super Elder would be... he was just on here. Between the mountains of flame and ice, there's a temple which was used to seal the way the Winged One's city. Gazok lives near there. Speak to him. I need to speak to Gazok. Gazok lives near there. He's devoted. But that Gazok is the Lakeshore guy. And the lake. What the fuck? We know Gazok is the guy in Lakeshore, and we're talking about finding that cave and going to find the hero sword, and we found the ice sword, and then we've left with nothing. I call shenanigans on this game. Oh, Menisk has been here for too long. You can have him. Lennox.
Sarah is the biggest and most active ocean soul. Salsita? Yeah. Am I doing TurboGrafx of 4? Nah, I'm just doing this one for now. What is... Tell me something, video game. Tell me something! Like... I feel like they decided to do like an open exploration thing, and it's just leaving you with duds if you're not taking good notes from the beginning. But you never needed to take notes in any other Ys games. You just go. So this is quite the surprising turn of events. Like, we're supposed to go to there and find the hidden village of Scrambus. Find the goddess's hidden secret village, and the guy in the lakeshore tells us how to find them between the place. You like Turbo 1 is better? Nah, I just picked one. We're already on the SNES, and we can do 3, 4, and 5 here, but we're doing the emulated soundtrack. So that's cool. But I can't make everybody happy, so I'm just making myself simple and happy enough. Oh mon Dieu! Mon Dieu! Mon Dieu, mon Dieu, mon Dieu, mon Dieu, mon Dieu, mon Dieu, mon Dieu. I can't go around the world talking to everybody again. Where's my friend? Where's Dr. Dengis, my friend that I had? Maybe I can go to the goddess shrine. I don't know. Golem is so cool. Where's Golem? Oh my god. Stop saying I'm anything better than the raindrop of dust. Okay, I don't care to figure this out on my own. I have no interest in talking to everybody. And I've missed the red thread of this game. Who knows where to go after being to the fire mountain? And if you don't know, I'll just check. I guess we can always go back to the thing. At least we can grind a little bit. I like to kind of think about puzzles and stuff like this, but this is just, here you go, have the place to go everywhere. Oh, it leaves to nothing? Well, you gotta use your brain to, who's been asking about what? No, but that's the thing. That's the secret. I don't have one. It's a secret. Don't know what's going on. So that is the mountain temple. It's the goddess place, don't you know? I mean, we've never been to Temple of the Sun, but I guess Temple of the Sun will be maybe in the last goddess's place. Alright, I'll take matters into my own hands. Let us see. YouTube. The YouTube is for SNES long play. SNES. Where's... Was this it? Okay. So he also has a gap. Look, chat. It's a natural gap. He got gapped, man. Where do you decide to go, my friend? He goes back into the fireplace. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. That's obscure. That's obscure. It's like the thing we did in East too. Okay, that was... I think that was a good idea. That was... Nobody said we needed to use the ice to go on the thing. that was a good check. Okay, East 4, okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, maybe we need to use our sword for something. Oh, it didn't just, like, starts working. Look here. It's shining. Okay, so at least it automatically works. But, okay. So if you don't walk to the edge here, you're never gonna figure it out. Because you just go here and you see, like, an edge and you turn around. Like any other person would do. But, look here. Okay, I think we can call bullshit on that one. I think we can call collective bullshit. Feel pretty confident in that one. Dragons! Unable to get hit by ice. These are all curled ash charcoal dragonites. Alright, you win. Oh! Ta-da! Is that the last? No, there's another slide after that, isn't there? Maybe. I think it will be one more slide.
Cool. We got the hero sword. Yeah.
Whoa, shit. The hero sword heals us. Oh, the magic of the hero sword is healy. That's good. It costs like 50 MP though. But still, if it's... I don't know how much it's gonna heal, but... Hey, I'm not complaining. So now that we have the hero sword... now the game doesn't tell you more than that. So I guess the two last people we talked to is Gozak and the Elder, right? We should find like the hidden path now to the town. Goddess Shrine. What if there's another path like that? Kind of sound like Xenoblade? Maybe. I'm just taking the long way around because I need some XP anyway. We're getting close to the next level. An excuse to grind slightly is always fine.
Yes, fire, heed my call. Do do do. Dark Metamorphosis. Oh. Not that one. Yeah, they're like the bombs in Final Fantasy, for sure. It's one of the first thing I said as well. There was one place that was better in here, wasn't there? No, I think they were fine though. With the foliage. Combat in the series is something I don't think I've ever seen anything else. The bump is very ease and more unique. Yeah, I think so. At least in this pace. Because usually if you see bump combat, it's more like roguelike games. Yeah. Make a village. No. Well, maybe one of these bridges could like now extend out. We need to get to the winged people. Sokoban. Yeah, you're right. We're just pushing blocks forward. Sokoban combat. This is good. And we're still at 18k. There we are. What is new? Fine, we didn't find anything on our way back here. I didn't expect so, but maybe, you know. You never know, you never know. But now that we found the hero sword, let's see if Gozak has something smart to say. So that's the legendary hero sword. It's incredible. Now I just need to think of something to look for that will actually measure up to this discovery. Alright, he doesn't say anything. And we go back to Celebrate, to the Super Elder. I gotta say, I think like the game, before they gave you fast travel, I think the game peaked. And now it's been like, go random places for a little bit, and then go random places again. It's not really been like a bigger delve a lot. And the castle was like open. There was no reason for the castle to be as open as it was with nothing to reward you.
So it's the game peaked and now it's mid. We'll see how it recovers.
You retrieved the sword without much trouble. You've done exceedingly well. Lefance's tomb awaits. Commune with him and heed his counsel.
Okay, so you have... Okay. Okay, this is right.
Wow, this is an impressive tomb.
Lord Lefans, please hear my call. Your people need you.
I'm busy. I am Lefance. To the bearer of the hero's sword, I bid you welcome. My utmost gratitude to you for your faith in my warning. It has been many years since I took on the task of guarding the seal, and for all those years it has held fast. But now the waters of the lake have changed to crimson, and soon they will be black as pitch. The time is upon us, at long last. The ancient city stirs within this womb, and someone is leading it to rebirth. Should this come to pass, the world as we know it will be wiped out, and an age of darkness and ending will follow. Long have I searched for one with the strength to prevent this catastrophe. This search led to the tales of your accomplishments in the land of ease. It was my hand that guided the bottle with Laser's letter to you. A problem represents itself. Even if the ancients are sealed away again, eventually they will slip their bonds. Must break the seal ourselves. Will allow us into the very heart of the city and the evil that lurks there. The focus of the power which keeps the city beyond is an altar which sits on the mountain path at the border. The key is a pedestal made of purest gold. You must find it and place it upon the altar. I will convey my power unto you unto the sword. The sword itself may save my life, and so shall it be yours. The 5 disciples will come to your aid as well. Stand fast, and may your feet never stray from the path. Go with them to the border pass and plunge the sword into the gold pedestal.
I mean, his name is Lefans.
You can't have a protagonist called Lefance without being a little bit cool, you know, up by your bum, maybe. Lefance.
Cannot use him. Is this guy Canadian?
He's maybe a little bit. And I was born in Toronto.
I am.
Very well then. You place the very fate of our nation in your hands. Thank you, on behalf of all the people, for everything you have done in your attempts to help. Peace be on your way. Your path is laid bare for you to see. You have woken me up. It must be a good reason. Is it going to be wine and baguettes? No? I can't believe this meurtre. No vision.
Now we're going to the summit. Whoops. Wow. Plunge it. Plunge the sword. Plunge... What? It's clogged.
What? What? Is this not the sword? The pedestal at the top of the summit? The game, please. I followed. The golden... It doesn't look golden, that's true. It doesn't look too golden, but this is the thing. It's the thing on the mountain, on the summit. God damn it. Ay, oy, 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 oy. Why is it just like slight mystery behind slight mystery now? And travel the world to see what you find. I'm not into this. Cause now it's just walking again. Did you actually say to summit? I'm going to go back and see, cause I don't fucking know anymore. Thank God we have the savior. Let's try to read exactly what he said. Because I was like, as soon as I saw the summit thing, I'm like, okay, good. That's the sword and the thing in the summit. Finally, we've been looking forward to that. And he said it, and it's like, wait, but why though? Why though? Okay, so let's see what the fan says again shortly. The fans bear this hero sword. Many years since I took on the guarding the seal. The waters of the lake have changed to crimson. This is water. Ancient city surged within its womb. Someone's leading it to rebirth. The world as we know will be wiped. Blah blah blah. I am the one. Seal the way. Break the seal. Focus on the power which keeps the city bound as an altar. The mountain path at the border. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the border summit. Keys a pedestal made of purest gold. That is just like the exact description. Plunge the sword into the gold pedestal. Maybe it's just like not gold. Is it just like, did I find the steel one at the wrong summit? What the fuck? What? What? You're going to the gold pedestal. You place the very fate of our nation in your hands. Thank you on behalf of all the people. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? Border summits. It's a golden key. There's this sword. We plunge the sword on the pedestal. The golden pedestal. I mean, I get it that this is not a golden pedestal, but don't plunge it. They told me to put the fucking sword in the thing. Is it because I'm wielding it? This is not gold either. I don't know, but it's the border summit. It's the border. It's the cliff that's the highest on the border, and there's a summit and the thing in the beginning. They didn't say fucking border. Put it in the fucking thing. So like, if it's not that, then like it's this on the borders between them, on the summit. How many more border summits can there be, huh? I mean, this doesn't look golden. That's the thing that I grant. But plunge the sword. We have the hero sword. He granted. He said like I got imbued it now.
The hero sword is now imbued with my hero-ness. I mean, we just had our first bullshit puzzle. The whole thing with the ice sword, just walking into that end. So I wouldn't be surprised if we have another bullshit solution coming up. Man, East, come on, you guys were doing you were doing so hot. You were doing so hot. Nothing new. What it do it, what it do, scoop, baby, boop, boop. It could be like talking to someone of my friends as a personal trigger before. We're just gonna look at the video. Screw it. We're gonna look. I've lost like passion for this situation right now, so we're just gonna look. He got the hero sword. So you go tell the elder. Wait, where do you go? Border Ridge, Lakeshore, Ranch, Septic, Mini Plant, Sports City, Riverside. Yeah, Celery. Yeah, you go tell the elder and you talk to LeFans. Alright, that's what we did, and then he says the thing, so what do you do now? You go to Port City of Minia. Oh, what? Could you give me the pedestal? What? What? It's Pim, the old shopkeeper. He has a golden pedestal. And I know this. I don't know this. We don't know that Pim has the pedestal. Nobody knows. He doesn't. Nobody told Pim. Fuck. His store was even closed, wasn't it? Oh. It's on the summit, the gold, he has it, but nobody, oh my god, what did they do? They fucked it up. It's not translation, I can trust this guy. This is even a different translation. East 4, come on, you were so good. You were so nice, we worked, and then you suddenly decide like, we're gonna give you, first of all, we're gonna make it so you get like a world map, so you can transport between, and then we're gonna make it a little funky so you can go anywhere and you need to, because you're gonna get a little bit confused. Oh, come on, guys. Really? Is this what we got? The port city of Mini, and we go to Pim, he has a golden pedestal. There's nothing. There's nothing. What about before this? Hold on a second. Let me go to Border Ridge Summit and save here. Fucking hell, guys. Guys, why did you do this? Why did you have to do it? The pedestal store. Okay, this is before the hero sword. Let's see what is here. Now the demons are gone, business has been slower than ever. And my golden altar has gone missing. So he doesn't, so he has a random golden altar, which we don't even know if it's gonna be the thing. It's not even a pedestal! He's an altar! It's getting hot. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Do you feel it's getting hot? It's getting hot. So this is the place which had demons in it and nobody was doing shit. Finally found my gold pedestal. No, it was an altar! You said it was an altar! Oh, you gotta be kidding. Let me guess. You need it for some adventure, right? Well, okay. I'll sell it to you for 30,000 gold. And this is, you need to put okay. Yeah, this is stupid. This is, they ruined it. They ruined it. They ruined it. They ruined the lot. They put it in the, it's like they have this person. They've been leading this person who's nice. Hello, welcome to the office. Yes, you're the intern. Yes, but we have a job for you. Look, by the way, here's the Starbucks store. Yeah, you could just, it's free coffee. And the intern's like, I love this place. This place is pretty good. I'm enjoying it. That's East 4. East 4 is being introduced and like having a good time. By the way, burger bar, free from Bob the Burger. You can take a burger if you want, anything. And then you go around the rooms. Here's our acquaintances. Everybody's lovely and nice to you. Well, greet. And then at the end of the curve, they put your head into a water fountain and they just like, how does it feel? Brrr. Nice things don't happen to people without merits. 20 seconds, you get pushed back out of the water. And you realize maybe it wasn't as great as you hoped it was going to be. It's like, it was so, why? Just, and the thing is, if you replay this game, it's fine, because it's not random anymore, but just like the fucking idea of the audacity of doing this shit makes no fucking sense. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. It's a great game. I just... I just get so upset when like, oh yeah, Pam has a golden altar. Oh, I mean, it's translation. This is Aeon Genesis saying golden altar and he's gold pedestal. But even though his shop was like in the demon area, that was like close, and who cares about golden whatever that he had? Why would he have the one thing to go and deal with this shit? Absolutely no fucking sense. I put the pedestal on the good scoper. Why would you have this? Why would you have this gold pedestal? Don't you know it's ancient? Hey, doll. Lord LeFance, take up the hero's sword, well, yeah, and strike the pedestal with all your might. That's not how you strike. You bumped into it. I mean, that is how you fight, I guess. He just rammed into it. A newer East game makes fun of this. You can buy a pedestal replica. Great. Thank God they make fun of it, because this is stupid. Oops. I mean, we revealed the city, but it seems like we made an oopsie along the way. Ancient city has been restored. Okay. So now the ancient city is, of course, going to be between the ice and fireplace, right? In Lakeshore. What happened to Lakeshore? Yeah, it's definitely fucked up, because this is not a normal port to Lakeshore. That I can tell you that straight away. This is not Lakeshore as we know it. Yeah, I think we hit the jackpot. Lakeshore gets us to right in front of Gazok's house. Norwegian Postal Service sounds intense. It's tough. Okay. I mean, the thing is, it's fine, chat. As I said, it's like the game is still good on its own. It just has some weird logic. And as soon as you know about the logic, you can still play the game normally. Alright, so nostalgia and replays will be fine. The weird thing is that it only started to get weird. Also, I don't know exactly what's the right way to go here. I don't think this would be the... But it's cut off on the other side of the fire leg. Like, where would we go? We need to be, like, in the center of Lakeshore. So, can we go backwards from Temple of the Moon? Which doesn't exist anymore. Oh. Okay, there's no more Temple of the Moon to go to. I'll go back to the Elder, because we fucked it up. We fucked up the world, so let's talk to a guy about that and say sorry. Hey Jake, good to see you. Oh no, it's Spears East Legacy. Oh no, they're connected. It all makes sense now. No, he didn't realize what's going on. Okay, but we know we fucked up the world. And if they said that it was between the fire and the ice place. And by all means, if we do go through, like, if we go through, no, I didn't say. It must be, we must be wanting to go backwards. From Lakeshore, right? Because we can see it in the background here. That things have been like schwarged. Things have been schwarged, as they say. So I'm gonna keep going backwards. Should have given the hint that you can buy a gold pedestal. They might have forgotten, or some sort of translation thing or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's in the manual. I don't know what kind of thing they would be going for. So the only thing that I know is, oh my god, that was not good. But the same thing, I mean, it was easier to discover the fire thing, but that was also random because it's like you haven't been doing anything in this game yet that you can like do something magical with your weapons and your items. And then you're supposed to just walk to the edge of the... Oh, this should be correct, isn't it? Yeah, you walk to the edge of a random ridge. And that is now, oh, that's the answer to go forward. Like, nobody said that I should use my blade in this way. You only talked about the hero sword, and I randomly found the ice sword on the way, and that's the answer. Buddy. Yeah, this is it. We at least understood. We remembered some lore, which is that it was between the fire and the ice caves. So, we're not completely outwitted yet, chat. Bronze Plaza. Saxophone! Silent pan flute. Yeah, a new Hong game is coming out. Aware of it. This album is good. I would listen to this album. This is like the perfect summer track. Just running along with my Walkman. I got my headset on, and whenever I take a step, the CD jolts, and it does so like you can barely hear what's going on. Yeah, East is just solving. His middle name is Adventure. He even said so. Adel has said that, like, he basically is Adventure. You can't take Adventure away from him. So he's married to his Adventure. So that's why he's leaving people all the time, because he doesn't give a fuck. He's just like, I am Adventure. I will adventure. And you are a person with adventure, so I will like you as long as you are part of my adventure. So he's just a journey guy, you know? He's walking. He's a guts kind of a guy. He's a bumping dude. Alright, chat, I gotta take a short break. Short break. Follow the stream if you haven't already, and I'll see you guys in a short moment. Also, for those who haven't subscribed, please feel free to consider throwing money at the screen if that doesn't work.
Hey, look at these.
Look at these. The boat. Embark. Nice. Sweet.
Press the key faster. Faster. Dance, monkey, dance. Oh shit.
Too much dancing. Fucked it up. Welcome back. It's time of the year in your city when ceiling fans get turned on for 6 months and heaters are packed away. Oof. I wish you the best during the days to come. Stay alive. We're mostly counting on you. Oh, this is going across to the mountain path again. I'm guessing we're not going here. But we couldn't go to the moon temple, so could be interesting. I don't know if there's actually a teleport to the other side. Whee! Saxophone, man. So good. I feel like almost a track has 2 tracks inside of it. It's like the saxophone vibe and then this vibe. Whoa, what's going on in here? A lot is the answer to that question. Can I get region outside? Yay, I can. Oh, I can actually walk there. Oh, it doesn't matter. Imagine driving in your convertible next to the ocean. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's such a 90s, early 90s, like, cruise jam. Or just like running in the summer. The nightlight streets are on. Just like, it's something. Definitely Knight Rider vibes. It's cool, man. But that was a good place to grind. I should remember that if I need to. That was a very nice hallway just to go back and forward in. I mean, you know, ease if I can go back and forward. Ah, that's like heaven. Can I go back and forward in this place and bump into people? Oh my god, yes, the thrust is so strong here. The thrust is king. Yes, it is. Well, that's an incoming boss fight. A nice hole to go back and forward in. Come on. Looks like a switch. Flip the switch? No. The switch. Let's go. Oh, it's that guy. Nice work there, runt. Get it! Now then, how should I kill you? Crushing you into a nice bloody pulp would work. Then again, chopping you into pieces could be fun. Spreads to mess around more, you know. Just tell me where El Deal is. Like I'm supposed to know? I've got orders to follow. Master Groot is set to kill you, so here's the part where I open you up and see how you work. I'm going to carve you into meat and toss it into the forest for the wolves. I hope you're ready to die. Hey, you dingus. Oh, wow. You were sexier than I thought.
Tornado Twister!
Are you not impressed?
My Tornado Twister! No!
Could have been somebody, man. It's a nice quote. Oh wow, you were sexier than I thought. That's weird. I should have had a context to that. Could we also go right in the bronze place? We just instantly went left. Let's see. Cause like we just went left and we eventually ended up going there. Maybe you do both. No, there was nothing there. Or was it? No context makes it better. I guess it does. No, I think I might have to go back. What is this? Where are you leading me? No, you fucker. Oh man, this game is rude. So I chose the right path, but as you can see, if you chose the other path, you get to go out 6 rooms down just to have no chests, no nothing. Oh man, you guys are so rude. I hope they know. I hope they know that they're rude. Because if they know they're rude, it's fine. If they like, oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's just the wrong place. No, you're being rude. You're not giving me anything for my efforts. You don't know if the content would even help in this case. You know, it's fine. It just... Nah, it's fine. This is the montage music. While the cop remembers all the good times with his murdered lover and decides to take action. Oh, look at these guys. But they're not a good grinding, though. But we can probably easily teleport to Bronze Plaza and just like do the thing now. If we need to. Grind back in that place again. Hey BitWiz, how you doing? You've been thinking about diving into East 1 and 2 lately? Do it! I've been having fun with the series so far. There's a couple of swings and roundabouts, but in general, it's an enjoyable journey. The music levels are so inconsistent. Until E4 late game. No, the thing is, it's still like every game has had its cool bits. You gotta remember, like, I hate myself and the games, but I still enjoy my time. It's weird, but the whole package is the thing. I'm just a very, like, outspoken lad, passionate, angry, whatever you want to call it. But I'm still here playing East, so you know. It's like the Dark Souls thing. Like, remember like Dark Souls if you play it? Like, what the fuck is this stupidest ass? Why does he block? This is the same move. It's the stupidest. Oh my. Oh, and then, oh, of course. Then he has like, oh, I do this because I have an elbow now. And like, oh, I heal, but I can't heal because you have poison, so you always interrupt my... And then after the boss fight, like, this is a pretty cool boss fight. That's pretty nice. That was pretty... like, that's just... It's just the way it is. Yeah, we did some wizardry. MDK helped me with setting up the sound. Emulated differently, so now we have the PC engine or TurboGrafx. I think PC engine, yeah. Music on SNES instead. We did a little bit of wizardry. Ah, Mimic! That's the first Mimic in this game. I'm legitimately spooked me. Whew. We still have that bridge. Oh, we have so many rooms to... Oh. There are so many things to explore. Ow. An aggressive area. They're giving good XP for these, though. Well, decently. It's a little bit messy zone to fight in. But it's good XP. So, I like it, I don't like it. If you do East 1 and 2, I'm gonna play the PSP versions. Oh yeah, Chronicles? Yeah. No. No, trust me. You have to play East 1. Engine. Come on. please. There's not a major difference, I think, between the two. But there's one thing I want to see. But it's like, it's Schadenfreude for anyone that plays it. It's like, yes. Wait. Just a moment. Yes. It will all unravel soon. Yes. Soon. They too shall see the pain of the world. Brothers is fucking great. Okay, I know it looks like a mess. I know Brothers looks like a mess in terms of the camera controls, but Brothers was like a super cool game. It paced the dungeons really good. It had different themes for each chaptered floor. Nothing overstayed its welcome. The end boss was a little loopy, but it was good. I'm so confused. Fine, I'll just stay on this one. The good thing is that we probably don't need another weapon. Well, I still don't know, because you can see it reaches to the edge here. There's perfectly room for one more slot. But it seems to be so important that at least the blade must be like not hitting away too crazily, right? Right? $3,000 again for next level. What didn't we just do this? This is just an endless. This is just a roundabout. It's just a roundabout. Oh yeah, it still has bump combat in Chronicles. But I don't know if that... Shit, ow. I just let go of my D-pad for a moment. If that is the same in Chronicles. If you know what I'm saying, chat. Chat, why is place puzzle maze place? Temple of the Sun. We finally found it. Wielder of the hero's sword. We are the 5 disciples, Lord Defance's chosen successors. Hail warrior, my name is Talim. We lived and died in the service of Lord Defance.
I am Miyu. Long have we awaited your coming.
My name is Snai. Centuries ago, we stood alongside Lord LeFance to oppose the Winged Ones in glorious battle.
I am Tori. The Winged Ones have lived for eons, and their power has grown much in that time. The hero's sword, armor, and shield are imbued with the very essence of Lord LeFance's spirit. And only they can stand against the power. Shh! Shh!
Alrighty. The power of the ancients is being reawakened. The theft of the Mask of the Sun can only mean that it's being taken to the Golden Shrine. You carry the 3 sacred eyes. They can show you the way there.
In order to prevent, to store the power to the city, the power of the core of the Silver Citadel must regenerate. For that to happen, there must be a blood sacrifice. Not long ago, we observed the girl who was carried away, and she was clad in the traditional sacrificial robes. Time is of the essence, warrior. Use the hero equipment, endow with the Lord LeFance's spirit, and go to her. Unto the bearer of the hero's sword, we bestow our divine protection. Planet, Captain, Planet! Pew, pew, show me your rings, baby! Ring me up!
So I need the hero's armor and shield. Hey, Spiteful Frog, how you doing? Mod love works another stream. Well, there's no mod love here, my friend.
The Mask of the Sun is gone.
Ah. Heart is an element of Captain Planet.
Humidity is. Power of humidity!
It's clammy in here. We came all this way just to like, oh, it's gone, guys. Dude, the mask, it's not there. Guys, no, we're stirring now. We're busy sleeping. But guys, it's not. And we don't care. It's your problem now. Ooh, a Black Guardian Gargoyle guy. Yes, how did you know my exact name, Black Guardian Gargoyle guy? Yes, yes. You must be wise. Yes, for we too are the Black Guardian Gargoyle guys. Herbs. 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 Yes, we stash our weed over here. What's wrong with that? Are you a cop? I'm just surprised. This ancient winged city, and then you're stashed like drugs. It gets boring. It gets boring. These 5 disciples just keep being stoned all the time, and they're the ones supposed to be in charge. So we're left to doing peasant business, and we're not even allowed to say anything, because as soon as we say something, they're like, oh, I'm stone again. Ooh, great, nice trick. Every time there's a problem, you're just like, oh, just happened to turn to stone. How convenient for you, the rulers of the city, to just turn to stone whenever there's a council meeting. Was that a fart, Muffin? What was that? Let's go back in. What is this? That is a smog muffin. That is a smogged fart muffin. Hey, Asriel, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How would I know if I miss important ingredients? too much going on. There's too many places to look into. And now that the game has shown me the true bullshit, 2 bullshit solutions, I can't help but feel that they would pull the concept of, I'm gonna put something really important in random places. You seem upset? Well, you seem like a goof. You look tired today. That's what I'm saying. I cut deep. I love when people say that. You look tired today. Thanks. I exist. It's been rough. Now there's fire smog. Fire muffins. Red velvet muffins. Like, am I missing like a ton of items now because I'm just like walking? I have no. This place is a dingus. You look human today. Yeah, that's what a human would say. Hello, you look human today. How are you? Oh, I'm doing great. That's great. I had a shit earlier, as humans do. Yes. Yes, we do. How was it? It fell into the toilet. Good. Good start. Very human. Thank you. This is too many. We're going everywhere, man. Where are we going? I don't know. I feel like a child at an airport, but mom and dad had an argument and they went to each other's different restrooms. And I'm just like, I don't know where nothing is. Thank God for at least free region in like the public area. Yeah, it's like gigantic, but it's also the same. So I don't know like how much is like this area where I could walk before, or how much is this new now? I mean, we did reach the Temple of the Sun, but the mask was gone. But these are new, like the Dryads and the Fire Muffins. So, I mean, if we're seeing... Oh. I did it, question mark. Oh, Unga again. Unga bunga. Bommy. Well, well, look at the fly who's crawled into my web. Welcome to the sacrificial chamber. You're just in time to enjoy the show. Can I go out and save first? I take it that's a no. What an intro. The chains are coming up. Here she is. You have a simple choice, boy. 1, you give me the 3 eyes. Or 2, your lovesick little playmate here will make the very messy end. I trust I made myself clear. What will you do? Don't give, don't give. Oh dear, young lady, did I just hear what you just said? It would seem that those gems are more important to him than your own life. Poor girl, to realize that the man you love has so little regard for you. No! You fool, Adol! Bid her farewell. Lilia! Goodbye, Adol. Lilia! Game over. Well, I gotta give him credit. That's the first time where actually an option has made the difference. Credit where credit is due.
You gamble, Lieutenant.
I mean, I've been saying like why give us the option of choice if there's not really a choice. We finally found our first one. On to the next game. Hey, Coffee Craft, thank you for the 2 months of sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do you gamble, perhaps? Every time I order out. Was it in here? How often is there a maid in the table altar waiting to be rescued? Often enough for me to still be on my adventure. I was beyond. Was it here? Oh. Yeah, okay. Lost a little bit of life, but it's fine. That's its branching story path. Yeah, it's called Continue or Die. It is a branching story path. One is a little bit lackluster. Give. I'm impressed you are a most obedient little boy. And as a reward for your good behavior, I'll let this show go on for a bit longer. No! Look well, Adolf. Look how high the chains go. Isn't that cool? I can save here. Wait. I'm leaving? Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, what are we, wait, what are we doing? Oh, no more outside. No, I don't want to be more out. No, why you? No, don't leave me outside again. No, 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 no. Yeah, the music shredding, man. So good. This music is going to be copyright claimed by God. The YouTube found the copyright claim. God has claimed this music for himself. Hero shield. Hero shield. Okay. Imagine both options lead to a game over. And the only right solution is to go back to the main village and talk to a guy called Gimbals and ask for a pear. And when he gives you a pear, you can throw it at the evil guy in here and then you'll win. Oh yes, you got the pear strat. It's the only thing that works. Either it's that or game over. It's a good strat. It's called, just, you have to. It's not a strat. But the pear is nice. Sure it is. Well, nothing to see here. Just another damsel in distress. Lilia's body lies cold and still. It's still pretty cold. Well, I did the right thing.
Body lies cold and still on the floor. Body lies dead and limp on the floor. Blood dripping, blood on the floor. Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we communicate to each other? He lit up the things, right? Let's see if we can light it up on our own. Do the Ganon strat. I'm not allowed to. Why not? This is the Ganon strat. Light up the torches. Well, she's dead. Was that? Did we do it? Oh, my eyes are lost. Yeah, we're still out the armor as well. He left. The left side doesn't do it. Why does... Come on, again. Can you just, like, just float? Why don't you want to float anymore, game? Was it too easy to just make the game float? Now it's like inspection, inspection, inspection. Oh, now. So if I would have only walked to the right first, I always love this when this happens in video games. It's like, oh, you could choose left or right, but if you choose left, it fucks up the pathing. So you gotta go right then left. Yeah, but there's no indication. No, yeah, I know, but you gotta just go do that. Then it makes sense. Well, force me. Find a way to force me to think that this is the right way, and if I go the other way, most likely I might get taken to a secret path, or I might be like doing something different. If you're leaving me at 50-50 and you're like, no, this is the intended way, then fucking lead me into it, you mother goose. Lisa. I'm so sorry, Adol. I never meant for any of this to happen. For 2 years now, I've held the duty of tending to Master Eldil. He was always so kind, as a nice man as anyone could ever hope to meet. One day something changed. It was as if he became a completely different person, almost overnight. I can only think that it's somehow the fault of those 3 mages. Please take this with you. Necklace of Radiance. This belonged to Master Eldil. He used to wear it all the time. He told me it was like a family crest, proof of his pure blood relation to the winged ones of old. It has magical powers. You can use it in the revival chamber of this ancient city to help your friend, like it did me. It also serves as a key to let you through the locked doors. Please, Adol. Eldil has to be stopped. Or at least destroy the shadow that's corrupted his soul. I beg you. I'm gonna go cry. So now we can open this door that was locked to the left. If only we walked to the right first, then this would have made a little more sense. Open up. Hold it. Hold up. Okay. Hold the Necklace of Radiance in that. Please open up. Excuse me. You're supposed to... No? Okay. That wasn't it. Okay. You keep... Okay, okay. That wasn't it. Revive first. Who? Jonathan? Revive Jonathan. Listen, there's too many damsels in distress. Do you actually have to go back and deal with her? And then she'll give me a key or something? I thought this was the key. Did she... That wasn't? Okay. Wake up!
Will I carry her with me? It was rushed, yeah.
Would you like to go in the hole? No, no pick. All right, well, the revival chamber it is then. I can't open the door if I'm carrying you around.
You have to... I have to put you on the ground first, okay? Where's the revival chamber? What is it?
Wasn't the key for the opening the doors and that was the door? How far back do we need to go to find the revival chamber? Why did you start to be so clever? I missed when you was bumping, makes me feel good. I guess there's nothing else to do than to go back again. Isn't this supposed to be the my blood of my blood?
I guess we're going back. There's so much back and forward. There's so much, like, not direct things to do. I like it less that way. At least we can, like, say that safely because we play the other East games. So we know what to expect and feel. So where's the revival chamber? Did I ever find the revival chamber? Is that in the mask of the... Is that Temple of the Sun? Can I use my teleport? Hey, Cardinator, welcome back. The camera's dark now again. Beep, beep. Revival chamber. I can use it. Oh, I can actually teleport to different citadel. Wow. But only that. Only citadel teleports. Okay. Okay, the statues. Okay, so now these are teleport. The game just like keeps thinking of new shit. Like now, to tell how the wings are these, and you teleport between the statues in here. But what about outside? There doesn't exist. Nobody outside exists anymore. Okay. But is there a revival chamber in here that I missed? Then is that what we're, is that it? And there was always a revival chamber, but I missed it in the Maze of Mysteries. No, we're back to the maze. We don't want 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 it. No, we don't. We don't want the maze. We don't. We're having fun. We're not. We're just. This is degrading fun at this point. Oh, a door. Is this another door that we can open? Please.
Use necklace pendants.
No. They really just like started letting you just try everything. Like that's I don't. I'm frustrated. Like, did we? There was nothing called the revival chamber. So there must have been a room that we could have found in this maze that is the revival chamber. But we have to find that too in this maze of everything. Hey Ryan, good to see you. This is a fan translation of the Japanese version. So it is the original Japanese release and fan translation because it's in English. Both. Let's go to B. Too many doors. The choices. So we came from this. No, I don't know where we came from. Fuck this place. Screw this design. At least we found an empty room. Thank you. One empty room down the drain. Ow, ow, ow. Stairs. Nothing. Try. Ah, that's your commander! I couldn't move. They pushed me. I couldn't do anything on the D-pad. There's like, I'm gonna push you and kill you. You're moving in 6 months? Should buy less shit. Also me, I do need a special display stand for my models. Nah, no. Wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. So far, East 2 is still the best
God,
East game.
He was innocent.
This had potential, and it's not bad. Oh, why can't I move when you do that? What is up? Like, as soon as he starts attacking me, then I'm just like, fucked. Is it because of his insane speed? Because usually you can get out. But with that guy, I'm just like, I'm stuck. Like, the thing is, like, the thing that's problematic is just the weird puzzle solving, which is a small thing if you replay the game, right? That's it. Like, this is not annoying, but playing East 1 is annoying. Because you gotta go through the Darm Tower and go all the way up and all the way down again. That's just, like, bad for a replay as well. But this is just, like, it's weird shit. But as long as you know about the weird shit, you'll figure it out. But it's frustrating not knowing what's going on, because it's just like, what are you doing? Like, what happened to like the previous style of things? Now it's just like oh, where do we go? Every time. And then the solutions don't always make sense, and that's just frustrating because it like stops. It just feels like we're slowing down. Okay, these are new at least, so we're at a new place. Maybe we'll find the revival chamber. Well, this is definitely something. See, like, we have no idea what the revival chamber was at all if we didn't walk directly into here. I'm assuming this is it. What's this? Just put her thing on it. And here it is. See, there's like also a thing that we don't necessarily find at all first. The game is just go everywhere in this maze and eventually it will make sense, you mother goose guy. Come on. It's good, isn't it? We like this. A difference from the other games where we just like kind of does whatever you want to do. The necklace, what's it? What's it? It's a cheesy what's it. That's what it is. Lilia. Oh, Jesus. Lilia! Huh? Lilia! I need to get you out of here. Stick close to me and you'll be just fine. Does use that weird teleporter thing that's not a teleporter. What's this? Dude, get on it. You can't. There's blocked. We can't. You have to try it out. Okay, I guess. What? Okay, so now that appears. Okay. Well, what is this then? Okay, whatever. Later on. Hey, Smiling Big. Thank you for the happy Monday. You too. Is it Lavos? It would look kind of dangerous on the nerve. What the? No! Sounds like danger music. Are you okay? You're not hurt, aren't you?
No, it's just a 100 feet fall. I'm totally fine.
Adol? Oh, Adol?
Just wanted to say I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause trouble. I just said that when you left, I just...
Lilia, it's okay. For now, let's just worry about finding a way out of here. The question is, where could it be?
I just want you to know that it was safe.
Lilia.
You don't.
Hey, how's it going? Is anyone in here? Doggy. So here you are. I hope I'm not interrupting something here. Looks like you two were having a moment.
Doki, did you come here to find us? Well, yeah. When Goldman found out that you took off after Adel, I caught all kinds of hell from him. So he sent me out and told me not to come back out until I found you. I'm so sorry, Dogi. Don't worry about it. If you run off again like that, though, I'll tan your hide myself. By the way, Adel, I ran into some girl who broke into this place, too. She said her name was Karna. Know her? Yeah, we met before. Well, that settles that. At any rate, let's get out of here. What's with that look? Dogi, I need you to take Lilia and get her away from here. What? I made a promise to someone. I have more that I need to do here. If I can uncover the mystery of the power behind this place, I can put an end to all of this. Now back up a step or two, Hale. Dogi, please. I need to know that Lilia will be safe. She's been in enough danger because of me. You got it. Just leave everything to me. All right then, kiddo. Let's go. I understand. Please just come back safely. Let's get going already. I just want to tell you, I love Hugh Grant in romance movies. I know. I know. He's great. He's got blue eyes and beautiful. He Kool-Aided into that room, man. We're still here. Wait, so can we now use the key that we got? Is that like, is the coast clear? Korna! Hey, doll, it's good to see you're all right. We meet again, hey, doll. I'm finally back up to fighting strength, so here I am. That's great to hear, Lumnos. You picked up a fine time to show up. We think that door leads to the Golden Shrine. Problem is, we can't get it open. This is where I should say I have a key, right? Before they did that? That's a pretty little number on my shoulder in the process of trying to get through there. I don't get what the problem is. It doesn't even seem to be locked. Has to be something we're just missing. And then he remembers he has a thing. Hear me, Adol. The door is bound with the powerful magical forces. Your compatriots don't have the means to open it. Despair not, for there's another part of the Golden Shrine. Your way ahead lies in the Iris Tower. Lord LaFance? Adol, what's wrong? LaFance contacted me. He said that I need to go to Iris Tower. Oh, what do you mean LaFance contacted you? Oh, it's a long story. Well, when this city came up from the ground, there was a tower that rose up right where Gazog's house was. I'd waited that side of his tower. Oh, that reminds me, we found this on the way here. Why don't you take it with you? Tower key. The Iris Tower key? Yeah, that sounds like it's a good idea. If I'm going there, maybe give me the key to the tower. Oh, yeah, right. When this city came up from the ground, the Gazog's house was... Gazog is... Okay, so that's Lake House still. We'll open a look somewhere in the citadel. Can we leave now? Like different places than Cathedral A, B, C, and D? Yes, we can. So suddenly we're allowed to leave wherever we want. We weren't before. This game is... it's still good to play. But as far as I would say about the... like, solutions of progress, I don't agree to the recent ones. It's been too wild, it's been too unnecessary, and designed not in a logical way. Some of them I could have known, which was, well, not necessarily, but the fire puzzle, the fire thing, when you go at the end, it's possible you can get there if you're just like, if you're investigative enough. But the whole Pip thing, the Pim and the Golden Vase, that's completely bullshit.
And in here, it's this whole gigantic maze, and you don't know what you're going to find first, which keeps being a problem, it seems, for them. That they're leading you to different paths, but they, like, intend you to, like, but you're supposed to go here first. Yeah, but there's nothing that leads me to this place first. Yeah, but... Like, yeah, but what? So... Those things are pulling the game down, in my opinion. So when you know the solutions, I think you can have a pretty cool gameplay experience, as long as you do that. But it's just frustrating at this point. So I'm comparing it to the other ones. It also, like, it just feels like a departure. So they're doing more story stuff, and they're also adding in some more, like, elements of thinking, I guess. But it just it falls a bit flat. Oh, can't we just travel to Bronze Plaza? I think we could. This was unnecessary. But we're already here now, so... So we know that this should be the place of Gozak's house, which is weird because this just leads to... this place. But the good song though. Yeah, because, like, it said if Iris's tower is Gozak's house, between the ice and the fire cave, that's where you have Gozak's house, which should be here. But I assume this is why we have the access to go right? That also doesn't make any sense. Well, keep going. That's a good bump in music right there. Yeah, I agree. But it's the same dudes there, though. But that was the previous place. So we'll see what happens. Wait. Hold on a moment. Okay. Okay, yeah. So to get to... Okay, no, you're right. That bomb was to get to Selrian. You're right. Okay, my bad. My bad. That was on me? That's bad. Okay, that was... Okay, so the previous path for Lakeshore... Ice... Go down, we can't go down. So can we go backwards from Temple of the Moon? From the fireplace? Is that possible? No, Moon is not there. So... Bronze districts. Lakeshore. There were only... We exit from the right side. Here, yeah. I rigged the Peace Engine music. There's MSU. Here's the thing. MSU, which is like some emulators can swap music. It's like some randomizers you utilize it. MSU, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we exit from this side. So let's go here. But this leads further back now. So this wouldn't lead to what we want to get to. We want to get to the place between Lakeshore and Fire Cave, but there's no Fire Cave, neither is there a Temple of the Moon teleport. So that means we can't reach that place at all, because the only place we could reach Lakeshore and Gozak's house was from the Ice Cave. So if that option doesn't exist, that must mean that we might have to talk to someone again. So hopefully somebody will answer the call. There's no need to go through this, but I am now. Yeah, Hadel just like he decides to just throw everything away every time he adventures. He just gets bored of all the stuff he carries around, which is nice. When we're going on a big walk, he's like, I'm gonna just carry all this shit around. Okay, so it does make sense. So let's go to a smart guy, I guess. Careful. No, he doesn't have anything new. Oh no. But you must. Like, you must. You must bear information for me. We know where we want to go. But I'm not allowed to go there in the normal means. Wait, where was the... What happened after Fireplace? After we went right from the Fire Island, where did we end up? So we went right from Fire. What did we end up with? After that. I can't remember. What was right of the fire thing? We could maybe backtrack from there. Shit. What happened after the fireplace? I've no recollection. We go to the Temple of the Moon. We eventually solve the puzzle where we go through, use the ice blade on the right side. What happened after that? A hero sword? We just got the hero sword, was that it? I think it was just the hero sword. So there's no end. There's no other end to it, I guess. Guys. Why does it always... Why did they do this? I know where I want to go, but you've blocked it off! The only way to get to Gozak's house is by going through the thing and then Lakeshore. So ice thing and to Lakeshore, or going from the Temple of the Moon through the fire thing to go to there. But apparently those options have been removed. Are they gonna keep BSing us, chat? Makes no sense. It's so dumb! Why couldn't I at least do this now? I can walk in the door! No, it's fine! Oh. It's so fucked up. It's just so, just like, do something else. Do something else. Oh, you know the key that you got to open the place? You go there once, as soon as you get the key. Doesn't work. You pick up the corpse of Lilia. You maybe, now you have the key to go there. You like, maybe this is the trigger to go here. No, okay. So you have to find the random place, which is called the revival, which you haven't found before because you might have taken the other path. So you didn't find the revival chamber. And so you still try this one. It doesn't work. Now that the appropriate trigger has been met, which is later on in the game, now you can open the door. There's not even a text box that appears the first time. It could just be as simple as like, now is not the time. I need to take care of Lilia first. Like anything. Anything! But games like that went fuck, I don't know. Anything. Any trigger. Any prompt. No. Nothing. Oh, they bring this back? They had this in East 3 as well. This was cool. Look at this. Yeah. Hey, cut. Badass music again, though? Like, I'm angry, but like, I just want to make it known, okay? I still enjoy my time, but just like, because it makes no sense. And you can say like, yeah, it's old game. Like, yeah, this is old game, still could think. Ow. Guys, you're not allowing me to win. He looks upset. Shit. Comp situation, it's good. It's decent. Hero armor, there it is. So this was the outsourced game, right, as well? But most of them have been. You can tell that the idea is lost. I feel. Wait, this is Iris Tower, isn't it? Wait. Yeah. So this is Iris Tower. So it is ish where Gozak lived, but they didn't mention that, oh, it must be where Gozak lived, but this entire plaza and the Citadel district first. So we already have been here, but there was this like random off-side door, and then this is the tower, so it's like off-centered. It's not even symmetrical to the fucking place then. Oh. I'm bringing out my little pit bull. Chihuahua energy is coming out. Wait, please don't kill me. I swear to you, I'm a human. They turned me into a demon somehow. I tried to escape, but I couldn't keep going, so I decided to hide in here. Maybe you can help me. Do you know the quickest way to reach the top of the tower? You saw those mirrors, right? Supposed to be teleports of some sort. Not a lot active. I heard some people mention them and something about the Dark Nexus where you could turn them on, and I don't know any more than that, though. Oh,
Let me guess. I know exactly where to backtrack. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I'm done. I am breaking up with you. I am breaking up with you. The music, I'm not breaking up with though. So that random thing on the ground. Hopefully we can enter from this side. Ow, 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 ow. This guy always gets me. The devs were also done with the game halfway there. Yeah. They're like, I'm done, dude. So the only thing they do to keep the content going is like, make the hero go back and forward. Okay? Just make him go back and forward. It'll extend the game. Yeah, it's good enough. Well, we could add more dungeons. No, that's too much, man. That's too much effort. I'm not into that. Let's keep it simple here. Let's not be crazy. So we don't know if that has re-extended that little area of the road. Otherwise, I have to find a way to get to those guys again. It has? Okay. So most likely, this must be the switch to turn on the tower's mirrors. Are you going to teleport me back there, though? Please. Please do. It's fine. I'll walk. Ease 4. Subtext. It's fine. I'll walk. That's where we fell, and that's not an option anymore. All right. And like, I'm fine. I'm not. I guess. I'm trying to be more positive. I don't want to be like ragey Sandy on stream every time. I want to still like let people know. I want to still be real. But I don't want to become like angry at everything. I just think it's not a good decision at all. And we're past the point of like making the excuse that it's, oh, but it's like for the hints stuff as well. Old school hint manual and hotline stuff. Like, not really. Because the games didn't follow that formula before. This is just a way to prolong the game you have there. Like, make every dungeon bigger by making you backtrack more. Make you think about like this, finding a solution, which is just horribly let into. Last time I tried to be professional, the spin command went away. They're giving a lot of XP, aren't they? Oh yeah. That was over 50. But we're getting closer to max. I'm guessing it's like 3 levels left. It could be 30. Is there enough for 30 levels? I guess. Blee!
Thank God this game has good music. Imagine if we just had fart music. So now we need to think about what that other mirror had. Do you think it was extra there, or do you think this could be extra, or both of them are necessary? Last time we picked left, we had to go right and then left. Now I picked right, let's see what happens. More mirrors. Oops. Ow. Oh, just medicine. Well, we do have the hero stuff, at least. There could be better. Yeah, already. We don't know yet. Ow. Let's give it a little look, shall we? So we're gonna save on this one. And we're gonna load the previous one. And we're gonna go to the left mirror and see what happens. Well. Maze solved. As far as I can tell. Good room. The point clips are broken. Didn't it show up? Did my thing break? No, it didn't. Oh. Sorry. You didn't see it. Maybe open your eyes and then redeem? It might have not played, I don't know. I got a shooting eyeball. Oh, spin. Oh, he spun it. Did it? I wonder if it mirrored? Ow! Stop it! You guys are dumb. Did it like go to the other side of the castle, or what are we talking about here, Lewis? It just seems like the mirror just exited its own. It's not really a mirror maze if it's whenever you go to the wrong mirror, they're gonna instantly tell you that this isn't it. It's like, yeah, another one. Okay, go on. You have Vinny emotes. Nice. Also called a couple of emotes. Oh wait, Vinny has some emotes, right? It's Germa who has nothing, I think. If you subscribe to Germa, I think you get one animated emote. I don't think he ever got just used BTTV and stuff. He is the emote. Okay, this might be... This might have some more merit to it. In terms of mirror maze. Damn it. I wanted you to be something. It just respawns as well. Oh, a boss room. Look at that. Well, well. Never would have expected you to make it this far. Aren't we just full of surprises, little boy? However, I'm afraid that your playtime comes to an end now. Pity, I could have much more fun with you. Since I shall soon be shuffling you loose this mortal coil, I suppose I will let you in on something. The 3 masks have already been taken to their appropriate places in the Golden Shrine. There's never a reason to let me know this. Since you're already going to die, here's what I feel about the world and my political views. Golden Shrine with 3 masks. It's just a matter of time until the Ancient's power is ours, and we owe it all to you! This need not be your end, though. You will just swear to stay out of Lord Good's way. I will show you mercy. You can live out your days as one of my demons and be my pet. What do you say, boy? You'll be well treated.
Yes.
A wise choice, boy. Will you pledge your oath to this plane of death?
Yes.
You're off to a good start, my pet. Very well, I shall transform you into the most adorable of demons. Indeed, you make a very cute little demon, my boy. Now go, I will tend to you later.
Yeah. Pasco, beba. Beba. Mira sobre. Yeah. Demon boy.
Indeed, you make a very... Now go. No, I will kill you now, and I have become your demon. So do you just like... this is the bad ending, or just a demon? That's cool. Yeah, it's fun. It's the same demon from the previous game. What's with you? Oh, we can talk to people now. Get out of my way. So it's a reference to East 3, isn't it? Cool. So now we can talk to the other demons. They just say the same thing though. Maybe we should reload. Oh, we're back here. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, what that is, but now what? Exactly. I don't think we can do anything more. I think we're just stuck as a demon. This is nothing. Okay, so we just have to go to the boss. If I save now. I was thinking about it, saving on different save now. No. Steadfast and noble to the end, I see. May those traits comfort you then, as I send you to the very pits of hell itself. Oh, it's a lady. I thought it was like a dude. Small sprites. I guess I see it now. But still, very just like generic wizard person. It's fine. Okay, I'll be her demon. I have a feeling I'm missing something. In the Kafka Kuja Flea tradition, who knows what gender the theatrical boss is? That was too intelligent for me. I am only smart enough to say Kafka-esque without knowing what it means. So. That's my level. Alright. Let's call it a draw.
It means something like Kafka, Mistmort. Yeah.
Maybe I do need to become the pet. I mock you. There's no way to hit her. Am I low level? Maybe when she lightning strikes there? Jesus Christ. I wouldn't be low level. I should be up to snuff, I'd say. Imagine it is becoming a pet and it's like going to somebody else and then like dealing with that I'm a pet, but then like there's too many loose ends of what to do with that idea. Okay, I'll wait until she goes into lightning. Okay, I found it. The damage, though. Are you seeing this damage? I think we need to grind, chat. That's the worst damage ever. Alright, we're going back into the bat cave. In the bat cave. Hey, Malamute, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. Ow! Ow! What the? Ow! Dude! Ay. Where's the steps? I need to find the stairs. Oh, they're so far away, but that was a good grind spot, though. You've been working on Joe and Mac Returns. Cool. I love Joe and Mac. I used to play with my brother on SNES, though. I think we just... I think we never owned Joe and Mac, but we rented it like a few times. Who played Joe? Who played Mac? I played the as green one, Joe. I think I used to play. You remember a kid being playing Final Fantasy 9 and being a little confused by Kuja? Everyone's like, "Wait, no, no, who's must be guy?" Kuja's a dude, right? I always thought Kuja's a dude, but he was always a little. He was fancy. He had taste. Who plays cheese? You mean chess? You don't sound too good at chess if you call it cheese. Anybody here play cheese? You mean chess? Yes. I'm rank. I got 100 elo. Is that good? It's getting there, yeah. He's intended to be gender bendy. It's cool though. It was a cool character. I like Kuja. It's a good bad guy. Okay, I got one level. How much does it matter? $500 of blocks of cheese on sale for $8? $8. That's not... That must be really good cheese. Holy smokes, Batman. I think we need another level. like, we can probably make it, but the logic of playing East is different. The logic of playing East is... Since levels, like, the level discrepancy of what they intend to occur, like, for the boss fight or the enemies, plays such a big deal for the damage and defense and stuff for the calculation. So I'd probably spend maybe 10 minutes, maybe I get the boss down. But then, at one point anyway, I'd have to grind for the next fight. So if I ever feel like, or if you ever feel like you want to playing East, that maybe you're under-leveled, just go level. It's most likely the best idea. Because East loves your levels. Considering the boss fights themselves gives you like 300, 500 XP or whatever. It's not enough. This is a fairly good grind spot as well because it's reliable spawn spots for the mimics. Unless you're pretty quick to level up here.
Bim, bim, bum.
Yeah, this was super strong. Fast, fast, fast. Hey Duke, how you doing? Good to see you. Already 6.5 hours into the stream. Well, I'm going to... I know I have a sponsor segment today, but I'm going to defeat this game first. It might become another long stream, but it'll just have to be what it is. I'm not going to cancel playing East just because of the sponsored thing. Because I'm a stupid nerd and I'll stick to my guns. So how's your week been, Duke? You've been off, right? Have your little time off? I mean, it's logical that we could actually grind for the next level here. It's a little bit of a stretch, but it's... Considering what we got right here as a grind spot, this is like solid gold mine. So I say we make casual banter and just get the next level as well. You're almost sort of back though, a little. That was such a good answer. I'm almost sorta, a little. That's such a committed, that's such a committed sentence right there. It's almost like when you're out on a date with someone and you're like, this was fun, but am I ready to commit? And you're just like, you want a date? I'm almost sort of like a little, you know, I could just maybe I'm fine a little bit more, maybe. It's like I will commit, but I don't want to like make sure that I really commit. So I'm gonna make sure that I'm just like really insecure about everything in case I change my mind. Introverted dating. You never had that? You've never been indecisive? You're always like straight to the point? I admire that. We're already at 37.5. We got this. And I haven't been taking any silly hits either, so we're good. Should probably save though. And she... Hey! Been married for 16 years now, so don't really have a chance for it either. Or in terms of like dating stuff. I've had my issues in the past. I noticed, like, I would say that I've gotten better at it, but I also haven't been dating it forever. But I used to like... I realized that I was always like trying to give a judgment call way too early. I was like, this is going fine, but this is the person that I want to commit to. So I was like always like, I had less fun just because I wanted to like think if it's worth spending time with the person. That was such a bad mindset to have. Like, no, just have. Why don't you just focus on having fun when it's fun? Like, just enjoy them and just instead of like thinking like, is it a good partner? Like, bad. So it's been good because ever since then I haven't met anybody. So, you know, after I changed my mindset for the better, I am also more lonely than ever. So it's all turned out for me actually. But I've been able to turn around the return on investment pretty quickly. Yeah, mindset fixed, dating ended. Exactly. I just can't be bothered by it. Like, the thing is, as I keep saying to people, like, sure, I am searching, but I'm not looking. That's the thing for me. Or the other way, looking but not searching. I'm not putting any effort in. I'm like, yeah, it would be good, but like, fucking, I'm not on any apps. I'm not gonna, you know what? If there's a ring on the doorbell and it's like, hey, want to hang out? Great, that'll be fantastic. But I'm good, you know, with streaming and just general. Oh, we got on the level already, nice. I'm good with streaming and stuff that's going on, so it's like, it will be a nice net positive, but it's also like the effort of trying to hunt for it is a net negative in the process. So I've decided to like let it be. Try lesbian dating, you say, Surfing. Is this a thing? Better not jinx it by never saying anything. Yeah. It's a war zone of potential. Like, we have so much thoughts about it, but if you ever mention anything, it will erupt into madness. You want them what the music mod is gonna do with the Grand Ordeal, since that one is so copyright infringing. That it never showed up in East 4 Remake. Oh, it's so copyright infringing. Interesting. You'd love to try lesbian dating? I mean, if you're in the position, then why not? You know, it might be interesting, depending on your... I mean, everybody's allowed to be whatever they want to be nowadays. It's just like saying, like, maybe an idea is harder to commit to than for others. In grade school, in high school, dating was odd for me, as someone would just tell me I was their girlfriend now. I was like, oh, okay. That happened, man. That happened. A lot of insecurities in people. Like, that's also the thing, because, like, sure, neurodivergency is also something that a lot of people could deal with, but the thing is, we're never really told how, like, dating works, how relationships should work, how it should look in, like, if you're hanging around each other. We just have an idea of, like, let's spend time together and you appreciate each other. What does that entail? It's like everybody has their own thing. As you might have realized if you've been from a different relationship to relationship, like, it's a completely different standard than they expect. And like, I never had this. So it's like surprising. It's a different world. We never really get taught, like, this is how you normally engage with people in a romantic way or in, like, a domestic way. Let's see how much... We got 2 levels since last time. So let's see how much of a difference it makes. It's gonna be huge, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Smalls. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. And look at the damage he's dealing. Okay, there's still a lot, but you know. Is it fire time? No, it's still thunder time. Oh, I got stuck between... Okay, but we can make it, though. So now we know it's 2 thunders. Okay, good. But you can see the damage is like over doubled what we did initially. It might have even tripled. You're committed to your computer, Smiling Big? I don't want to cheat on it. It's true. Aren't you in the north already? Dating if you're closer than 20 meters to each other? That's true. That's true. If you make it close enough to people, you might be considered dating already. Because, you know, who dares to get close to each other in Norway? If they drink, they do. But if they don't drink, people stay away. like individual wolf packs that don't trust each other.
Ow. Ow.
Shock, shock.
How can I get hit a little bit and not... Ah! Ah! Please let me out!
What? I just gained 2 levels for this. I gained 2 levels for you, and you're still gonna beat me? I'm like Adol, chat. I'm married to adventure.
How do you dodge these? How do you expect to... Why? What did the game want you to do there? Am I supposed to react to them? Because I'm not. Is it finally time to use an herb, chat? Is it finally time to consume herb? That's my first herb of the game. That move is so weird. Okay, whatever. Do it again. Do it again.
Yay!
Oh, she almost had like... She gave us 800 or something. Wow, that's such a... That's such a large amount of XP for me to get to the next level.
The Wing of Valor. You won, but at what cost? The cost was herb.
So when you were dating Smiling Big, let's say she realized she was a lesbian during the dating stuff.
Oh, it's, you know, you made someone more happy. You made someone figure out life, Smiling Big. I think that's great. I think you should be proud of that. You made someone else figure out what they really want.
Oh, if this transports you, okay, so now I can go into these things. But do you want to backtrack first, though? Because we know about the mirrors in the back? Will this give us backtracking? Now I feel like I shouldn't have wasted the herb, chat. What if we can't go back? What if we never go back? Defensor. Okay, cool name. There was a slot for another armor. There you go. Eight more. Defense towards a transformer. Wait, we gotta go back, man. We're going there. This is going too fast.
Well,
At the same time, I'm getting everything that's cool. But I don't trust it. Cool, 20 damage. We have to go back. We have to do it. I can't commit to leaving these things behind. I'm missing a set. I'm missing a piece. Oh, you mean the centerpiece? Even the long play didn't have that. It's probably a purchase in the city somewhere. Oh, this goes back here. Okay. Interesting. There's one more, though. Well. Yeah. Figured that out. They just give you all, they just like all the last items. Now they're like, previously they just started to make you go everywhere. And now at the very end, they're like, the charade is over. We're not gonna even try anymore. But the thing is, now I lost the ability to herb, though. If I don't get another herbus. I mean, there must be an ability to herb if we need to, right? Right? They're probably fine. Third floor. Oh no. No, no. Did I just solve it, or did I just miss everything on the way here? I mean, did I just do it in one go? Is that it? Did I just do it? Just got lucky? Let's just say we got lucky. This is like, I didn't see anything. It's fine. It's totally fine. You might have just gotten lucky. Is it the last level coming up? I feel like it. It's also the grand departure. Who lives here? Grozak? Oh, he's a bit. The house has been moved to the hilltop. And the mountains started crumbling and the lake waters receded. I thought for sure we were going to die. Luckily, we made it through intact. And have you seen the view outside? Ah, Adon, why don't you sit down and have a nice cup of tea? I'll get it for you. Ah, you're alive! Can you believe this? I did all that research on the ancient city, and here it is, literally under my nose. Hey, is that the Wing of Valor? I recognize it from my research into Celsida's ancient archives. According to them, it's supposed to allow one to fall from any height and land safely. Evidently, the ancients made it as a sort of test of courage for humans. How did it go again? Those of courageous heart shall bear this wing and step into the abyss, and they shall land ever safely. Something like that, anyway. Of course, if in the slightest doubt enters your mind, you'll probably make a mess when you land. I know you, though, Adol. You're not afraid of anything. The center of the shrine is just below this tower, and you can use this to go straight there. Go for it. Flap those wings and fly. Hey, Cypher. He's okay. He's okay. He's doing all right. Okay, so can I like start teleporting and get another herbs? Can I like get back here? I don't think you can get up here now. Okay, well that's a shame. All right, no time to like the present. Believe, please. Ow. I'm good. Do we have this golden shrine? There it is. This is it. Okay, so now we go back and purchase an Uib. And a place. Wait, does Rance even have that? I don't think they have a store here. Port City, Minneapolis, out of Celery could have it, I think. She gives you tea. Says the weapon and the armor shop. Does the item shop even have an icon outside? Oh, that's the blacksmith. He's tempering the swords. I have no idea what he does. Here, take all my money. I still don't understand this. You give him 5,000 to temper my swords, and the swords are the same. I don't know. Which blade are you tempering even? Who knows? I have many blades. And you're just like, let me want to temper it. No, let me temper it a little sword a little bit. Let me temper your sword a little bit. You wanted me to temper your sword? We didn't even increase strength. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Want me to touch your sword a little bit? A little touchling? Where's the item merchant? You're just people that talk. 15,000. What are you buying? Thing every child needs on his journeys. Do you want it? No. What the fuck is this? elixir. That's probably good. That's like most likely full everything. Hey, thank you! He did the Symphony of the Night thing. I'll touch your sword of 5,000. Where is the item shop? Okay, not eyes out here, I guess. This stupid. What about the Highlands? So at least another armor shop, another weapon shop. Where's the item shop? Okay, I see you got this. Open up for the item shop. This is closed. How stupid. Can they just like, why did they just decide to just leave item shops? Like we've found plenty, but they're not tagging them? Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, there's no item shop here either. Is it in here? Is it in the temple? Is that where they sell items? Hospital. Keep your voice down. But what? Why would you just have the item shop randomly? We found 2 in our time, and that's been it. We're not gonna show you where items are. What? What's the best version of ease? I don't know. Oh, I'm so annoyed, Chad. Just fucking show me an item shop. I just want to buy an herb. That's it. This is the armor shop. Good. Just show me. This is gonna be the weapon shop. And then the random blazes may be an item shop. Who knows? It's not your frustration. You don't need to shut up because I don't find the monster shop. I mean item shop. Oh. How, like, why did they decide to go with this design? Like, any item shop is not labeled and any item shop is disjointed from any fucking weapon and armor shop. That's the broken house. I just want to buy an herb. Just give me an herb, please. Just give me an herb. Why aren't they giving me that? I know I've found at least 2 item shops. I strongly believe one was in this village. Are you winning? I'm angry. Because I'm just looking for an item shop, but the people who handled this game decided to hide them.
She reminded me of my mother, all right, no doubt about it.
Hey, Rick Reckless. You only heard about the East games? Definitely something I want to try out. You start a fancy star with your wife. That sounds cozy. Issa's cool. Issa's a good style. It's a good series. At least Origins of Fulgana is like super cool to get into as well. There's just a weapons and armor shop. Forma Rock has item shop. Thank you. But this place doesn't this place as well have that? I've definitely found an item shop in other places as well in the random house. Like he just like, oh hello, I sell items. But why do they hide them? Why is this like all the East games have item shops, weapon and armor shops, and suddenly they decide to have like item shops that's a hidden thing. Oh, spooky panacea. I know you can buy an antidote and a potion here. I know for sure you can buy that here. But why is it so fucked? Here's an actual hammer. There's an actual place that has it. Oh, but it sells these two. It doesn't even sell herbs. It sells a goddess statue and a holy bracelet. What's going on? This is bullshit. I don't know, I'm just buying it. I got money. The person that sells herbs and Doku Keshi is found at the hospital. He's the guy sitting at the table on the left. In Promarock? Why did they make it so weird? Why? It just could be its own thing, and it was all under control. It was all under control. And there's no hospital here. Okay, so we have to go back to another place that has a hospital, or does the hospital here not have a symbol? This place doesn't have a hospital, so it can't be here. So then we go play someplace else and find Minia. Okay, now I go by it shouldn't be this hard to find a fucking normal item shop. Why did they make it? Why did they make that like one of the most intriguing things in the game? Whoa, whoa! You want to buy an herb? Whoa, we're gonna hide that from you. Oh, dangerous herb business, huh? Oh, I see, I see. The medicine is 40,000. What medicine is this? What's that medicine? What? Are you? You're a traveling merchant. Thank you so much for the herbs. That was a journey. But who's this guy selling drugs for 40,000 over here? Holy moly. East 4, man. The more it gets going, the more the developers started like, let's do a slip and slide in the code of the game and just like have some fun. It started so strong, and all the solutions and like directions of things have been so awkward. I really thought this was gonna be a solid entry when they have a return back to bump game, and it's like we're doing good, and like well. Maybe the elixir. I only bought the elixir for 15k. Falcon did not make this game. Yeah, Sammy made the game. And blame Sammy. Why did they fumble? And I didn't understand the subject matter, I guess. It's not that bad, it's just weird. It's just weird decisions along the way. Okay, buddy, it's the mage. Do you never tire of interfering in my affairs, Adol? No matter, your efforts have come to nothing. That winged fool has already begun the final ceremony.
Eldiel? Winged fool? Wait, Gruda, I thought you were loyal to him.
Not the most observant soul, are you? Did you honestly believe that one so noble would prostrate himself before that freak? He has been my pawn from the very outset. And with the power to which he is heir, I shall attain absolute rule over the world.
So all of this, including Eldiel's corrupted shit, was your doing. And it's because of you that Lee's in such pain. All those people turned into demons, so much death, and their blood is on your hands.
Very astute. Yes, it is my doing. Eldiel is the last of his kind, thus when he performs the ritual, the ancient power of Celceta will fall solely into his hands. And by making him my puppet, well, I think you get the idea. The Roman Empire will not have it. It will be mine, and my world entire will grovel at my feet.
Never! I won't allow it! As long as there's breath in my body, I swear I will defeat you!
Very droll. You always make me want to let you live, just so that you can continue to amuse me. You have no idea what you're up against, so let me enlighten you about the nature of Celceta's power. Do you get a moment? Sit down. You may have some familiarity with the power source. In fact, you'd no doubt recall the Black Pearl.
The Black Pearl?
Yes, the Black Pearl. Well, there it is.
So the Black Pearl of East was brought here from Celceta. But do you mean to tell me that the pearl was the creation of the ancient Celceta?
And the arrow finally finds its mark. Yes, and its true nature is far more powerful than the pathetic dumb creature you fought. The ancient power of Celceta is beyond the ken of any man, living or dead, and it will be mine. Now, all of Celceta's mysteries have been laid bare for you to see. Your quest is at an end. I believe congratulations are in order, and you shall carry your accomplishments with you to the grave. That's cool guy talk for you're dead now. We might need to buy another herb. Ow. Oh wait, I forgot. Remember the thing? I can actually heal. Hold on. Look, it worked. The hero sword has the magic to heal. I don't know if it doesn't work on the boss fight or if I just had to click more times. We'll see. I don't know if you can actually use magic at the boss fight at all yet. I haven't tried a single time yet. Does it have a magic here? Laser magic. Oh, that sounds pretty fun. This is just the last mage before Eldiel. He says he's like got control, but I'm assuming we're gonna fight Eldiel that's gonna turn into this massive spirit. Because he's like, he has control of the whole manipulation, so there still will be a big demon. Close to the end, we should be. I mean, I'm not sure, but I think we are. I need to be. I still have a sponsor segment I'm gonna do after East is over. It works. It does work. Oof. Okay, change to hero sword. There it is. Look at that. Oh, angry man! All right, I didn't expect that. Do you think it's the last dude? That was like the first, second face we've seen. It could be. I mean... I didn't think this was gonna be the last dude, though. This is the last pawn. That one's a hurt. But is it time? Ow! It's a time, so it's blue, and then it's gonna be super shot forward again. Okay, yeah. So you can kind of calculate the... like knowing what's next. Oh, I forgot I was gonna... Well, I didn't actually forget. I saw that they were low, and I was just hoping for getting it through. My brain started thinking about excuses, but then I thought, you know what, let's just... It is what it is. So they called the Dark Tribe Trio. So it's the blue spheres. That's not safe in the center first, but it's safe in the center second, and then third, I don't know. But it goes blue, shock, bolt, and fire. Blue, shock, bolt, fire. So, center. Wait. Hold on. Ah. Oh, it does. It depends on where he's standing, so it's a little hard to predict. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, shit. I'm good. For now. Decent. I got him. Oh, that's fine. That's fun. That's great. That's okay. Okay, so we gotta kind of just... We gotta go back and forward, basically. It's cheap, yeah.
He big. He very big.
Can't really heal in time because, you know, he just does that.
How very droll, how very droll. The Black Pearl. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's the Black Pearl. It's what it is, ain't it? What? You dummy. Come on! These random hits. Hitboxes we're talking about here. Ah! Alright. We have been able to hit him. Not without him hitting us as well. Can I save? Oh, please. I beg of you. Not worth it! Not worth it! Not worth it! Not worth it. Well, anyway, he's on a blasting. I definitely couldn't try to stay in the middle there. That was like impossible. Like, it looks like maybe you can try to stay in the center. Trust me, you don't want to be there. It has a yap back, not a run back, you're right. I gotta stay in front. The on the sides is so hard to... Ah, fuck, that was my bad. Center's fine. Oh, that should have gone better. Oh, that is what it is. Oh, come on! They just frame dropped me out of the menu. Well, Ease has always been about bullshit hitboxes because you have to bump into people's hitboxes. But the thing about Ease is that the way to damage an enemy is to bump into their hitboxes, but the way that they damage you is if their hitbox hits your hitbox. Either if you stop moving or if you're too close. So if I stop moving, the game is like, okay, now you're defenseless. Or if I'm too close, it's like, well, they have the upper hand now. Because that's how they're designed in a way. Can never get that one.
Come here to me.
I forgot.
Okay, and back to funny guy time. We could also try shooting the radiance bolt at him. Nice. What, he keeps doing that though. Do the fireball thing. You remember you had fireball, right? There we go. Dude. You're such a dingus. Alright. Whoa, I get hurt. You hurt me, man. Am I hitting him? No! Woo. It would be nice to do it between the fire attack, honestly. Is it always like 3 and then fire? Is that it? 4, maybe? I'm the only one taking damage there. Oh, okay. It's just random, I guess. Like, what's the time where I can hit you and you can't hit me? Is there one? Okay, he's just going fire now. I'm gonna eat it now for safety. There we go. Okay, just an herb and magic. That was the first phase 2 fight. I feel like there's more. So we'll see what happens. Lord Lefance. The final battle draws near, Adol. Make certain that you are wearing the hero's equipment. I'll do my best to aid you in your fight. So this is the final battle. Okay. I'm going home. Can't use. This wasn't that long, was it? In the Golden Shrine thingy? Just stairs upon stairs. The 4K medicine was apparently multi-use heal. Oh, a multi-use heal. If you got the cash. I don't. But let's see if we're okay. If we don't, then we do 2 things. We just grind cash or the last level as well. Because we're not max level, which might be a good idea for the last boss here. We're looking for Promalock, aren't we?
Promalok, 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 prom.
Promalok, 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 prom.
That was, of course, the only other way around. No, you said something else. No, it was not here. It was... What was it? Minia, Port Town. This was the first you mentioned, and there was Port Town, Minia. Right? Yeah. Look at my whiz. Okay, we got the herb, we got the elixir. Covers all HP and MP. Nice. Okay, so we got 2 heals basically. I need the break though. We've been sitting here for a while now. Okay, short break. We're gonna finish off this dingus. Ugh. And then we'll play 9-bit armies afterwards, which is my sponsor segment for today. I promised you guys I will do that, but I want to defeat game. I'll see you guys in a moment. Please feel free to follow the channel, support however way you want. Discord is also cool. You can chat with the community there. I'll see you guys after some clips. Kisses and hugs.
You're tearing me. Fuck this. This is weird. She's a ghost. I don't know. That was weird. She wasn't there anymore, but the drunk at the chair's like...
Do you feel intimidated by past Golem's beard size? No. It's actually pretty... I've been lazy. I've been growing my beard because I haven't groomed. So, it's growing back again. Get out. You get out. You're a snagglepuss. This is... Oh, we already beat this boss. Let's go. We'll see what happens. Spooky. There, look at El Deal. He going crazy on the things. Oh man, what a goof. Are we... Okay. Ooh, cool area. Oops, should have saved. Can still save. Damn it, am I too late? Yes, Adel, you are far too late. The ritual is complete. Celsida's ancient power is now mine to command, mine to control. Eldeal, no! The Block Pro's power is far too dangerous to unleash. Don't do it! The world rightfully belongs to my people, to the winged ones. My role is simply to govern in their stead. You do not know the extent of the power I possess. Would you be so cavalier if you truly realized that you now stood before a god? Hear me, Adorno. Stand your ground and be not afraid. Eldeal does not yet possess the entirety of the ancient's power. Lord Lefance! Ha! What pitiful human babble. Since you and Lefance are such kindred spirits, I shall send you to join him in the afterlife.
Oh! Is it MALMSTEEN? Dude, that was just YNGWIE MALMSTEEN. That was a rising force. Excuse me? Did they just do like rising force from YNGWIE? What the fuck? They went in the different direction. No, it's a fucking song. It's fucking MALMSTEEN. Oh, it's Far Beyond the Sun. Ah! It's just completely YNGWIE song. And just this slight touch. That is amazing. Just getting copyrighted. It might. It might, man. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, these final bosses have too much shit going on, unfortunately. That is so cool. As an YNGWIE fan. Holy shit, dude. Oh. You can't make this up. I'm so surprised. What are we doing now, buddy? I'm not allowed to touch you. Yeah, I know, they're loving me. But they just take that track is crazy though. Hero equipments. Oh, so I go back? Wait. That's true. Bit of a spoiler though, but I guess you're right. Be a hero. I don't feel like 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 a hero. I feel like a pussy. I feel like a pussy. I feel like a... I don't feel like a hero. I don't feel like a hero. Take that. Thank you, this. Oh, take that. And this, you stinky dweeb. I know the game told me to do it earlier, but also, like, if I play La Mulana and the game has done everything and told you what to do, it's like, oh, no, it's not a spoiler. It's because the game told you earlier. But part of the whole thing is just thinking and just trying to retrace it. So it's still falls in the category, but it's fine. This is getting me nowhere. It looks like when LD lost the necklace, the corruption began consuming him. Ah, see, we just have to wait it out. The necklace is the key. The necklace is the key. That's it. The necklace. That's it. The necklace is the key. Oh, hold on. The necklace is the key. Wrong button. Where did you get this necklace? Consider the gift from Lisa.
My vision is cleared. The illusions have lost their grip on me. How could I have been so blind? The truth is so obvious. This world can no longer survive without my will to guide its path.
See, no, you were supposed to like, it was supposed to retract it. We'll try with the other one first, though. Might still work. Might have been just a necklace. Didn't seem to work. No, that does not seem good. I wonder if Twitch is gonna say like, up, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this? It's a MIDI track. Is it though? Hmm.
Mama. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
I got him! I'm hitting him! Look at me, Mom! I'm hitting him! He's not doing much. I guess it's time for an ultimate. Oh, ow. Actually, when he's hitting me, it's hurt. It hurts. No, what are you sitting down for? Very well. If you wish to see a hint of my power, I will indulge you.
Goddess Bami Gruda, from the depths of hell I summon thee.
No, please.
Hearken unto me, and may your souls become my very armor.
Oh, he's got his health back. The Rhoda medicine? Well, that was rude. Do I have a muted audio yet? Not yet. I don't know if you can see it live, but I'm good. I don't know if it's been checked for yet. I don't know what happened to that other phase.
Scooby-Doo, 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 Shaggy Scooby, all the adventures, how many masks? 1, 2, 3 masks. It was the butler.
It was supposed to be fun, but I couldn't talk. So it could have been the fun little thing. But the shredding was too fast for my voice to go on. Can I just use my thing? Just have to dodge for a bit. Okay, I guess. So I have to wait until he's done being dingus. And then we can use the thing.
Yep, and then we can hit him. And then this phase should be pretty chill. What? He got me. The feathers calculated me, man. What then? The Scrubus?
Very well. If you wish to see a hint of my power, I will indulge you. Garish balmy Gruder.
And then now it's gonna be weird. He's gonna wear ultimate armor. I'm gonna try to change to my super armor now because it matches his color. Let me see if it works. Oh. Nope, that's definitely not it. Why does it have to be so painful? Why does it have to be so painful? Maybe I need to shoot with my bullet piece. I don't know, man. It's weird. The game said then like hero sword works fine, but you know it's a matter of 3 and 4 hits and I'm goner, dude. It's a little too quick to be a goner after the phases. It's a bit annoying. Hey, late again, go. Ain't that good matter. Okay. The first thorns are weird. No! What? I call shenanigans. Why you? Funny guy. Let's go. Oh, come on! What's wrong with you now? The hitboxes are so finicky.
No, you can't hit me. I can hit you now, though. It's a...
Oh, now, okay.
Funny guy.
Did that hit him? I heard dunk dunk. That's usually a good sound. But it's not doing anything. That usually indicates a hit. There's probably then just like a couple of frames that are possible to hit this guy with, and we just have to find it. Okay. What if it has like, you have to be max level to do some damage onto him? You have to be the very max level to damage the last boss fight. Just like a little bit, just a little bit more, just a little bit more of that XP. Just a little bit. Final boss? Yeah, it's just the final boss, most likely. But I don't know how to damage him in his last phase. Nothing's working, Bob. That's good. No, that's horrible. I'm in the same position. What is going on with that fucking hitbox? It's like slightly under the tile or something. Or he just does it on the whim anyway. He just does like, I'm gonna sit down now, and then dun 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 dun. It's so rude. It's weird the Radiant sort of would have nothing to do. But it doesn't seem to like do anything either though when I equip the big gear. And the short sword doesn't really sound like it's a good sword. What's this do? The ring that I bought. Damage all enemies on screen. Give it a go. Oh, I guess we're not giving it a go. Invincibility for a set amount of time. Oh, that's cool. That's the one I also bought recently. I'm gonna use the letter in the bottle on you. A pickaxe! There's just no way to get to hit him. Why are you so dumb?
You motherfucker! We're waiting again? I mean, maybe. I'm gonna try to play. I'm playing the patient game at this point. I'm just trying to see if I can do any sort of pokes. It feels like I can hit it in the bubble, but the thing is, I get stuck in the center. Like in there, but it's like I can't get out in time. I'm gonna try the statue of Goddess. Okay, I'm not gonna try the statue of Goddess. Come on, like the good items at the end is like, no, you're not gonna. That's too good, man. You're not allowed to use that. No, but that seems like it's a good thing. Yeah, but it's too good. You see, you bought those items for 15,000 gold, and it's not gonna be useful. Oh, okay. Like, I think maybe there, right when he closes his little orb thing, maybe. Wait. You had to wait again. You had to wait again. What? Boss fight with 2 wait mechanics. It's the 5 disciples of Captain Planet. Hey, alright. Hey, how you doing? The 5 disciples must be called forth. Idol, inheritor of justice, successor of friendship. Our mission is yours to fight with all your strength. Lord Lafon's spirit is with you, and that sword you hold in your hand. Shapeless powers shall ignite your spirit and grant you strength. How very pathetic. Using the impotent spirits of long dead heroes will avail you nothing. Nah, you look small now. Die! You don't belong in this world. What are we doing now? We're doing the same thing? You're doing snake, you're doing Orbeez. Are we doing anything else? Okay, we're going back to the feathers. Whoa! Such a nice designed boss fight.
Such a nice defa. Such a stupendous. Stupendous. Yes, stupendous boss fight.
First you have to wait. And then the second phase you have to hit him. And then the third phase you have to wait. And the fourth phase you have to figure out what to do. So now to get back to the fourth phase, we have to wait. We have to wait. We have to wait. And then we have to try, and then we have to die immediately because something went wrong. We have to do it again. Oh! However, it doesn't matter who they give this the East Series to, they will find a way to make a fuck up at the end. Except for East Book 1, where if you're a decent level, it just dies immediately. Hey, Finn. I'm getting me nowhere. The necklace is my key. Wear this around your cock. Come on. Where'd you get this one? Oh, it's nice. I'll go up in the air now instead. I wonder if it's just a couple of frames where he's going to push me back. Is that it or something? Because sometimes I get pushed back, sometimes I don't. Soon he's going to be in the weird phase. He's going to soon turn. No. Very well. And now we just now we just wait. Apparently. Fun phase. Sure about that, Golem? I didn't. I'm saying things because it's words. Waiting game until we have to go and die again. Like, what was that thing about the whole, like, warp? We just gotta... We just hope that we can't get hit in the crossfire. Okay, we're good. Because he can actually drag us into the center there. Get us stuck. Why is this a thing? Like, let's just wait. Let's just give the idea that you can do something to the boss fight. And if you wait long enough, then that's just gonna... That's the answer. Just wait long enough. Just struggle long enough for the boss fight. Patience is your virtue! Well, hell, disciples? Did I need to do something first? No, there it is. Jesus, you have to wait like 10 cycles? What? What the fuck? So dude, Sammy, what did you do? That was so stupid. What happens now? 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 Can you bring the field back? Okay, we're good. Shit. No, how would you follow me like that? What? You bullshitter. That's never worked like that with those feathers. What? Now it's impossible to dodge. And you're dead. 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 Fuck this stupid game. Do we gotta go and get that item for 40k and also get the last level? I think we do. I think we do, man. I think this game is gonna just... This game is giving you a big poo-poo fuck you. And we gotta go back. What if we can't use that heal on the boss fight because we can't use the other heals? What happens then? Why is that move insta-give? Stop it! Why is it like if you're close enough to him in the gravity field, you're fucked? You can't walk away. You have to be far enough away, but if I'm not trying to challenge his hitbox between the phases, then I can't even deal damage. Ugh.
Where do we go to grind? Or was it the room to the left we found? That was nice. Was it here? No, it was in the plaza, wasn't it? Whatever happened to like whatever happened to like a list? Oh, was that Mimic Room? That was good, right? Yeah, I should have just been a little demon and lived my life. That would have been better, yeah, I agree. No, they're just giving 1 XP. Well, some of them are just giving 1 XP. Ah, shit. Where was the Mimic? The back of the boss fight of the previous area, right? Is this too far? Is this 1 step too far? I can't remember. The Mimic and the dudes. No, I think this is correct. No, everything doesn't give me 1 XP. Like, there was even someone in that fight that didn't give 1. That previously. I think this leads to them. It just doesn't have a teleport to this place, I think. Unless, wait, unless there was like a mountain top for the Gorbaks. No. So they don't have a teleport. So, yeah, I guess we're just grinding. It's like, it's so stupid. What is that? Ugh. I remember there's a sponsored segment after East today. That eyeball, man. You don't start with me.
Don't you guys do that. You're not gonna put me in a deadlock. You're not gonna put me in a deadlock here. Whew. If they killed me there, I would be sweating farts. Which was the way to the top? This is the grand place. Okay, good. The region is far outside, but we're just gonna save here. Oh, I do have the MP for the sword I can use now. That's not far away. So we're looking to get the level, but we're also looking to get the 40k for that potential 3 heal thing. Medicine? You did it? What, did you beat Neo? It was worth it to get back here, though, honestly. This is such a reliable place to grind. A Monica break, nice. $51K. This is yeah, MSU PC Engine music. And we have YNGWIE MALMSTEEN's Far Beyond the Sun at the end. The boss fight. What a track to go to. I guess the question is, how much cash do we have after this? Oh, a combination of PC Engine and East 4 remake music. Okay, I see. I just got the mix. I just have the mix. Okay. Oh, there's actually one more level. The 65, the good old Hexamax. Oh, we got 29k, we got 8,000. I guess if we do max level, we might get close to the last bit as well. Oh man, I guess we're doing it, aren't we?
But then the boss fight will be like slightly less fun. But it wasn't. We've already had our fun. I feel like we had our fun, and now we're just annoyed about the thing. I don't like being overpowered, but like I think reasonably this is still an option that we need to do, because then we can get that extra heal, and also we can beat that little dingus down in the dust. I hate to be a grind-em-a-gind, but East is dirty and nasty. We all know this. I'm having very much fun now. I mean, it's been the game. It's been mostly fun. And then they decide to have some weird solutions and some more unnecessary walking. Like, pick this up over here, and then go back to where you were over here, and then you go back to where you were over there again, and then you go back there. And a lot of the things are just like random solutions. But it's been generally a fun game, other than random stuff like that. And then, of course, the boss fight at the end here is a little bit crazy, but that's been the case for all East games instead of the first one. So Sammy took the note. I wonder what they told him from Falcom. Like, okay, so the boss fight needs to be ridiculous. It needs to be like a chore. It needs to be like a journey complete. It needs to be like extra. Falcom just like, yeah, that's the way we want it. Like Darkfight in Chronicles 1. Is Darkfight like worse than the original game? I didn't like super level in East Book 1, and I still just I demolished the end game boss without even thinking. It was just like, just run over him. Oh, it's 9-bit armies for the sponsored stream. It's a RTS game. I think there's even a... Wait, do I even have that? Did I create a... I don't think I created a command for it. Here, I'll give you guys the early thing here if you want to check it out already. Let's see here. This one should be it. Let me see if the link works. It works. Okay. You're free to check out the game already if you wanted to. I'll also be doing giveaways for that game, so I'll have 3 extra copies to give away during the segment if you guys are curious about it. They're celebrating their 1.0 version. Man, this is so riveting. We've got 4,000 since we started after the next level here. Cute version of Command & Conquer. They're definitely going for like veteran RTS style. I think they even mentioned that on their webpage or store page. So that's fun, like retro style. Looks like fun. We'll be having fun with them later. Probably more fun than right now. It's not that hard to beat.
They are former Westwood employees. Oh, really? I did not know that. Well, that's cool. Let's add some credence to it. You should be the one doing the segment. You join in the Discord call for me. And it was like, I would just, every now and then I'll take a coffee sip. You'd be like, so petroglyph is... You just start talking. It's okay, I'll give you a sub. It's okay. You'll be paid. Good deal, yeah. Some money back to me, some kickback. The grind is definitely real, man. We're committed now. The thing is, I don't want to go back. Getting one level, and I also couldn't buy the medicine. Like, if I go back only one level and it's still a tough chore, and I could have just stayed here for 10 more minutes and grinded it out. I think this is my insurance. This is a good decision that I'm making today. You don't have much experience with petroglyphs games inside of Star Wars Empires, as it were. Okay. Yeah, me neither. But we'll get to know them soon enough. Only 5,000 more, chat. I'm going to assume we're going to have... I'm going to guess that we end up with 42,000 cash. 42,597. It's my prediction. We can do it. We can get through it. At least the music's cool. And on top of the music, we have. We maxed leveled in East 3 as well, but East 3 was like, they gave you a shit ton for the boss fights. So they were like giving us, we had the same XP limit in East 3, but after the boss fights, they gave us like 3,000 every time. So it was way easier to just level up by just natural progress in that game. It was also silly that the second phase of the next to the last boss fight, I think it was, yeah. Like, we beat the guy in the cape that looked like Dracula style of a fight, right? And then his second form was the exact same thing. He just slightly turned away his sprites on the balls and whatever. Like, okay, like, you guys had an idea, but you just didn't, like, you kind of just cheaped out on it. This is like, yeah, the live to win. Live to it till you die, till that squirm puts in your eye. This is good old World of Warcraft South Park episode. Just kill those pigs, kill those boars until you got it. The difference is I'm spending 20 minutes here total. Not weeks. Finally, I'm playing Ease. I mean, a lot of Ease is about the grinding, to be honest, which is not necessarily bad. I think it's a bit unfortunate that they kind of rely you to have a good level stuff, because you legitimately can't hit bosses if you don't have a high enough level. And you can't like deal. For example, the previous boss we did, the lady that did the shock on the floor and whatever. Like every hit took like 1/30th of her health bar or less. And then getting 2 levels, we take less damage and we give a lot more. So, but that's been all the E series. They just have this level discrepancy that's so important. But they don't make the bump combat bad. It's fine. It's engaging enough, and because you can just don't need to stop while you're fighting, it also has active gameplay in that regard. Like you can like fucking just go. That's yeah, it's fine. 500 more XP. Okay, and I said we're gonna have 42,700, no, 597. 42,597 is the money. Let's see how much we end up with. $48,639, 693. Much more. 57. You're more off than I am, you idiot. Go get yourself a bed and sleep and have actually a beautiful day and get some donuts and pizza. So you're gonna have a better day than me. Just by my insult. Alright, we made it through. Now let's make it back. Is the quickest way up? I don't know. Let's just go back. No, don't start banning people. I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. All right, and we need to recharge our MP a little bit. I guess we can just buy, oh wait, what was it? When do we get full? Do we need to go to the hospital? Maybe the hospital is fine. I mean, I don't know what the blacksmith does. He just touches our items with the gems and it costs 5,000 every time. I don't even know if I'll be able to use these heals at the boss fight, because there's a lot of items that we're not allowed to use. Costs you 40,000 gold. Salsita Panacea. 3 uses, restores 120 HP. Nice. Not crazy, but it's very good. I guess it'll be usable on the boss fight. Do you sell like Rhoda medicine? You don't. You sell herbs and antidote. And can anybody like heal my MP?
I know that we could have tea at the top of that thing, but we didn't complete the tower, so... This is silly, like, this is... Somebody help me with my MP. No, it's not possible. You need tea from her, that's the only way. Or use Rhoda medicine, which you can't buy because we don't know. It's just one place in the world that we're not going to label our item shops. Good. I guess I'll just stick to having less MP. It might still be fine. Time for fun. It should be easier now that we have the medicine plus 2 more levels. We just need to be figuring out how to either read his different patterns on the last phase so we don't get gravity fucked. I don't know. Yeah, we just need to make sure that we stay far enough away because we can't outrun it. Yes, you've been destroying it for a while now. I'm sorry, I'm back. Sorry. Ceremonial altar. You are late. The YNGWIE MALMSTEEN concert has already started. Hey, Pixel Turkey, how you doing? Hope you had a fun stream. I again could not catch it. It's fine, it's just how life is at this point. Life is just stream. In perpetuum. Okay. Necklace to your face. Oh, you're playing Alone in the Dark 4. I see. Damage has definitely increased. Yeah, we're already down. And look at how little damage I took from the busting away. He hit me 3 times there. Look at my HP. Look at how important levels are. It's so silly. Like, that would have taken me below half HP from the 3. Like, dun dun dun. One. Let's count how many times it does it. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. They keep it going.
7. Eight. He's in the center now. No. 9. This is so ridiculous. Now, last time, 10. I was right. It was 10. Game the ziggin. Game the ziggin. 10 times. It's over a minute. It's over a minute. And just gotta wait. Oh no! Oh, look at how much we can survive now. This is crazy. No! He did it again! It's random! It's random! How dare you! You randomize it? So you can't even calculate? That's so rude, chat. Okay, it works at least. Oh, my belly! That hurt. What the fuck? I can't even beat you. Do the feather dance. Do feathers. Do feathers. Do feathers. There we go. Now we're talking feathers. It's so tough. Oh, how stupid. The hero sword. It's shattered, maybe because it's fulfilled its purpose. It's so sad. Such a sad ending to the game. Oh, Adol, you have bested me. It's odd that I feel so calm. Perhaps death in battle truly is the most glorious way to die. I've been a fool. I wanted to live like my ancestors, to be powerful, to be important. Eldeal, it was that which corrupted me, no more, no less. As the last of the winged ones, I was duty-bound to fulfill my role, and not to simply die and be forgotten. When Gruder told me it was possible to revive the power of my people, I leaped at the chance, heedless of the consequences, thoughtlessly. But my intentions were impure. Rather than wanting to restore the glory of my people, it was purely about myself. And so I broke the seal. I have been a fool. I wanted to live like my ancestors, to be powerful, to be important. I was wrong, so very wrong. My white wings came to mirror my soul and turned black as pitch. I betrayed the good will of the people of Highland, and worse, I've broken Lisa's heart. I'm ashamed of what I've become. Wait, Eldeal, you know about Lisa's feelings for you? I would have to have been blind not to see it, but my pride and fury at being the last of my kind was too much for me to bear. She was always good to me, and yes, I care for her, but I friend-zoned her many years ago. What was I to do? Nothing remains for me now. I'm a disgrace to my people. Better I should be buried as a relic of the past, along with this place, and fade into the mists of time. Adol! Adol! Huh? Thank goodness you're okay. About time. It's taken forever to finally track you down. Oh, who's this guy? Adol! Adol! More people! We finally managed to break down the door to get in there. There's some exhausting work, I will tell you. What, that's the man. What's the man behind all this? It's the person. That's the man. Master Eldeal. Ow. What do you think you're doing? He has to pay for his crimes. He's hurt and killed so many, and you actually want to defend him? Do you want the blood on your hands too? Back off, Karna. She's endured plenty of suffering as well.
Marcel Deal.
I'm sorry to all of you. Most of all to you, Lisa. I have so many regrets. I pray that you will find it in your heart to somehow forgive me.
But Marcel Deal.
Even with Gruder's death, I still sought the power of the ancients for my own, to become the most powerful being alive. My heart has been corrupted to its core. Though I was manipulated, I let it happen, and thus the fault is mine. Even before I was able to obtain that ancient power, I wanted it with every fiber of my being. Oh, glistening. I must extend my gratitude to you, Adol, for not letting me die as a monster.
Ah, shit. This place is done for, Adol. We have to get out of here.
Keep your wits, Lemnos.
Adol.
You should go. I shall remain here to sleep forevermore. Fare thee well, Lisa.
Ow, it slapped me. No, I won't leave you here. I swore to serve you at the end.
For once, kid, you're going to have to think about what someone else wants. Listen to me, Lisa. My life is over, but yours can begin anew. I'm sorry that I have to leave you to walk alone. Be strong for me. Live your own life, but my death will not be in vain.
Marcel Deal.
As it began, so shall it end. Goodbye, Lisa. Nice, that's a good spell.
Marcel Deal.
How, she's the 6 times she said it. Oh, it's the criminal.
Looks like this mess has been settled.
So it seems.
You know, I've been thinking. Does it seem like everybody's on a bit of a wild goose chase? Everyone's been after the power of the ancient Salsida, but no one really ever knew what it was. Not even Gudo or that El Deal guy. But hey, chin up. Everyone's okay now, so it's time to celebrate. I have to be strong. That's what Marcel Deal wanted.
Lisa.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've caused so much trouble for all of you.
If you're serious about wanting to be strong, then all you have to do is stop hanging your head. Keep your eyes on what lies ahead of you and follow your own path.
But you always have to be careful. Just remember what's around you, and don't go chasing after some guy you're moon-eyed over. That's just begging for trouble. And Lilia could probably teach you a few lessons on that score. The doggy eye you. Oh, don't get all flustered. I'm just messing with you. Well, all right. Ha ha.
Well, Lemnos, this marks the beginning of the new era of Subsita. We can make this country into a proud nation again. Are you with me?
You didn't have to ask me that to know my answer. After all, our history is important, but it can't be the only thing that shapes our vision of the future.
Yep, I'm glad we're on the same page. Although I was thinking that very same thing. Hey, Adol. Oh, it's Professor. Dr. Flair? I assume you've solved the mysteries of Salsida like you planned, correct? It seemed like there was an earthquake a little while ago. What in the world happened? As for me, I'd better get out of here before I wind up forced to be the doctor here long term. That's why I arranged for Zem's ship to take us back. Nice going, Doc. Ever the smooth talker, huh? Ha 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 ha.
Adol, by the way, if you ever get the chance again, I'll come back to Rance. Please, if it's okay.
That looks like a cue to leave, Adol. Stick around much longer and Lily is liable to decide to track you down again when you go.
Doggy, I swear if you don't stop picking on me. Ha 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 ha. Well, let's go to the port and I'll see you off.
Simon went home too, Adol. Feel free to come see us anytime you want. You'll always be welcome in Komodo.
Looks like the party's breaking up, so I'll be on my way too. If you ever need an info that you haven't already found, let me know.
Alright then. Take care. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Is it over?
They do at least have like big endings. They do give you that. Not you. You're a lady. There's too many on this boat. The game over theme, that's right. The dumper is also a big ending, that's true. Very important.
Goodbye. Thank you, Adol. Thank you, everyone.
It's tough for her, though. Her loved one dies and everybody leaves her. Bye-bye! You take care! Like, okay, she's most liable to get fucked here, and everybody's leaving her alone. You be strong now, okay? Okay, we're leaving home and having a party, so bye-bye!
Master Eldil.
Oh, you could see that they had fun at one time together. But he was the one who neglected. He didn't appreciate the love. He was only looking for the power of the world.
I'm not lost anymore. Adol has taught me how to be strong, how to have courage. I will be strong and live my life to the fullest, just like Master Eldil once.
And okay, so now it's a recap. Oh my god, look at this! Okay, we finished the game. I mean, all in all, there were frustration. That's the spinning bird cake. There were frustrating moments in this game, but I feel it was pretty good overall. Because the frustrating moments were just like, it was, as soon as you know it, it's fixed. So, it's done when you get it. So there's a lot of like random moments in the game suddenly. They open up the game and then they add random moments, which is not a good idea. For example, just this thing where you get teleported to the castle, and then next you're being told to like enter the castle. You don't know where the castle is. You're being teleported the first time you go there. You have to find which village it was before you entered, and then there's gonna be a cutscene. And like, there's so many like random things. And adding the world transport map thing is just making it tougher to understand. But if you get it and if you know it, it's a rather smooth experience in that regard. And some pretty... It's balanced game considering if you're just wanting to do the east leveling. And the story is a cool addition. There's a lot of story in this one, and it does actually provide a build-up, character attachments. Barely, but still something. And cool cutscenes, and like brutal cutscenes too that surprise you. Like they fucking murdered one with the axe and kicked them away and stuff like that. Yeah, there's 10 mainline, not counting any like remakes and ports and things like that. It's very sexy music at the end here. But again, they managed to like do weird shit at the end of the bosses. Like, East 2, projectiles are too fast. Way too fast. And the bosses clearly RNG. So East Book 2 gets an L on the last boss fight. East 3, I'd give it an L just because it's like, it's unnecessarily long. You just have to wait and be patient, but it's not that bad. It's just annoying to redo. But it's still an L. And for this last boss fight, it's cool in concept, but that you have to... I think waiting for the first time is okay. You'll get around to it. But waiting for 10 cycles over a minute on like the third phase? That was completely out of whack. And considering that you kind of have to be maybe max level to not get like fucked over by the gravity, it was too much damage. So I'd say this is a little... It was potential to be really cool, but they just like... The numbers are tweaked in the weird way. What difficulty did I play with Felgana Origins? I can't remember. It was so many years ago. I can't remember anything from those games except for glimpses of 2 fights. I have a glimpse of the worm or the red lava dragon worm fight in Open Felgana. And I have a glimpse of Origins, another worm in like a spiral tower boss. So that's what I remember. But yeah, GG's. And now, after we're done here, we can move on to the next segment, which is the sponsored 9-bit armies. But I have to take another break in between to set it all up and stuff like that. This reminds me that I didn't set up the... because this doesn't work, does it? I forgot to set up this. Yeah, that's what happened. Let's see here. New. So sexy. Nine-bit. That was so surprising that they fucking used YNGWIE MALMSTEEN's song at the last boss fight, which is awesome. But I'm probably gonna get some issues on Twitch. And now they added the super cool thing on Twitch. You know they added the DJ program, right? So now that they added the DJ program, you can like go to be a certified DJ. So now whenever you play games that play music that is part of the licensing on the DJ program, now you might get a strike because you play the songs from that itself. You can always potentially get a DMCA claim, but now it seems to be even more potentially dangerous. Because now, wait, you're playing songs, you should be a DJ. If you're not a DJ on this, then can't play this song. Like, okay, great, guy, thanks guys, that's awesome. Vinesauce got a claim because he was listening to some music, I think. But yeah, so that's great stuff. It worked! Let's see if there's something at the very end here. Hacker! It's Aeon Genesis who did the fan translation here. Which was a very good translation. Very good. Everything kind of melded together with this story. Okay, Adol, where are we going? We're leaving again? Because you are adventure. You live for adventure. So now you're going... Adol! That's Dogi. Do I press the button? I do. Dogi? So, you're really leaving, huh? Of course. If I give up adventuring, I give up my calling. And what would I have left? Well, I figured as much. Fine by me, then. What would you say to letting me be your travel companion from now on? Bonk. What? Lily asked me to tell you to send her letters to stay in touch with her. If she sees you, the only calling you're likely to hear ever again will be from her. This text is so fast. Hold on. You don't want her to drag you into the wedding chapel this time, unless, of course, you're keen on raising a mess of kids. All right. Come with me. Time to set sail. Me and Dogi on new adventures yet again. I sure better wait and be patient. Yeah, so this makes sense for the prequel. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking about, like, this just sets up for 3, doesn't it? So it's East 1, 2, 4, 3. Basically. They had a little crowbar in there somewhere.
Adol's adventures are not yet ended. More stories are still left to be told.
Falcom. Aeon Genesis. They didn't even include Sammy. I love it. Fuck them. They know. Like, no. Translation group and Falcom. Sammy? No. Who is that? I don't know, man. You tell me. Well, now it's, yeah, but we're not there yet. We'll be putting in the East titles as we go. So 10 is actually between 1 and 2. I see. I mean, you put them in there whatever you can. Okay, I can't press any more buttons. To be continued in East 5. Okay, GG, East 4. It was fun. So far, my favorite is still East 2. Yep. I think East 2, East 4, East 3, East 1. In terms of ranking. 2, 4, 3, 1.
Do skit, do.
Sponsor time? Yes, sponsor time. But I'll first go take a break.